Well, hello, YouTube and Kick. Welcome. This has been a few weeks running. We were all busy with summer activities and Moonrise and all the other fun stuff that we were doing. But yeah, we are back here, Parallax of Xenocrates, episode 35. And we got a sub in today, so let's go into the background so everybody can figure out what's going on. Hello, people.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, everyone.
Everybody.
Oh boy.
Did I just hear Chris?
So, who wants to start off? Al, do you want to go?
I will. I'll go back quite a bit just to fill country in quite a bit.
Yeah.
So prior to this, couple nights, days, whatever ago, we fought against an organ grinder because he charmed like over half the party start walking towards him. And then there was a struggle to get the party to stop being charmed, which is hilarious because we were doing really well on continuing to be charmed, or really badly on the saves to stop being charmed, but we're doing great
Well-
on kicking the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you say we were doing badly. I was doing great because I was having fun.
Oh yeah, no, it was fun. It was great. It was just this hilarious
I got
moment
bitch,
of the
I
game
almost got bitch
decided
slapped by Protek. It was hilarious.
that we needed to be
Eventually, we
charmed.
got saved by our amazing bard slash DM, Jax,
And then
who counter-charmed. So
bought the organ grinder, which had this weird purpley area effect thing that we didn't take much stock in at the time. We figured it was bad. And then on his dying breath,
well, the DM
he
never
said
really
something.
the DM never
along-
really did anything, but it was a.
Yeah, its dying breath, he
incantation.
said, upon.
The D.
my
Did you say
death
the
this-
DM didn't do anything?
No.
No, I said the
he
DM
just
didn't
described-
explain.
No, which we didn't really investigate it. We were just busy
No.
trying to kill the organ grinder person.
Well,
Because his
DM
organ
didn't
was
have us do
part
anything
organ, part
either, so.
organs.
As
If
I
you
die
understand
upon
what I'm
this
saying there.
night, cursed you are
was
with
gonna say
Arcane's
it.
light.
I was gonna say, I remembered it.
You
I
remember
just
it?
kept getting
Oh, I didn't know if
I
you
think that's
remembered
the
it.
first
Guys,
time
keep
Tom's actually
getting
remembered
interrupted
it.
by
This
people.
entire
Nick
time
here.
we've been. This entire
Can you-
time we've
can
just
you-
been. Oh, what did
Can
he
you just
say?
put that in the chat so I can copy and paste that into my story notes so that we just have that?
As I die upon this night,
As I
may you be
die.
cursed with Arcane's light.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Roughly.
Cursed by Arcane's light. Perfect. All right, I've got that in my notes.
So,
Now
this
we
was
should never have to
followed
fuck
by
Sarah.
us trying to sleep, and then I attempted to do ascending because we woke up the next day to a couple of people found potions near them. So I
Yeah.
tried to do ascending out of the woods to some of the magical people we left behind. One of which, one of the bigger key points, is Thessalar. It's a high wizard, magey person. It's like, hey, did you leave these for us? Except for the fact that my sending not only was fuzzy, but it kind of like hurt. Like I got a headache, ouchie. It did not feel good, which is new.
It's like someone
well,
turned the
shit.
microphone up right loud with feedback.
Well,
yeah. with
for
that
me,
feedback and
It
stuff.
was migraine-y stuff. And then Jax tried to do ascending, and Jax, it was microphone feedback type effect.
I
for
thought it
him,
was
but
like
it was
that for
also bad.
both. Oh wait, didn't yours
It
like
was
start out with
slightly-
static?
Basically,
I thought yours.
yes. So when we first
And
got
then
into
it
the
moved to
woods,
migraine.
when we were barely in
Yes.
this fog, there was a slight amount of static, but we still got most of the message through. This time, it was heavily static, but also had pain with it. But for
Yeah,
Kythos, Kythos's magic is very much psychic based. It's like a lot of mental magic. And so it felt kind of migrainy. It didn't feel great. Because
Amazon.
like, that's not what I like.
Amazon.
And for
Notifications.
Jax, it was more like mic feedback, which started the theory of, okay, some of this issue is based on like the type of magic we do, kinda.
Cool.
Since it wasn't
Kinda.
quite the same type of feedback that we got.
Well, and we
Which-
also thought it was like distance from but my question is how
I think
many
it's-
magic items did you have on you? On
So
your
many.
character, Al? That
So many.
mm,
But it's
versus
again,
Jax, how many
so-
magic items do you carry?
We have
What?
decent amounts after leaving that city. That's just it.
Yeah.
Everybody's
I was
got,
gonna say,
we
I
got
must
know a
stocked
lot
up
too.
before we left.
I know a lot of people got very naked.
Huh.
With removing
I was gonna
anything
say,
that
didn't
was.
Thorny just get completely?
Yeah,
Well,
naked?
yeah,
after
Thorny's-
so you're skipping ahead a little bit.
Well, yeah, but
So-
I was just wondering because I was like, one person's feedback was not as bad, the others was, but we don't know if it was really due to distance. But I was like also
fuck.
thinking could have been the number of magical items that the person carries. That could have
This
caused
is
that.
true.
Oh,
I
really?
haven't tried to cast again since taking all my stuff off.
I
Anyway,
thought you did.
so I didn't cast Ascending yet. I cast
Not
regular
Ascending.
magic.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, so Crosses did a lot of investigating, and basically when Crosses digs in really deep, we start to hear organ music again. So we're like, well, shit, we got cursed by the organ grinder, possibly. Like that's well, not possibly. It's pretty
Yeah.
confirmed. But at that time,
Pretty
we didn't
magnified.
recognize it as being tied to the items. So then we kept going on. Not at that time, because we were sitting investigating that, and Protec and Alamos were like, "I'm bored," and so they wandered off.
Clearly,
And
like
then they
Tim is right now.
found the
Where
danger
did we
rock.
wander off to, Al?
You found the danger
Yeah.
rock.
You found it.
Otherwise, the snail of touch it and you're fucked.
or something.
Fucked
like,
is an understatement.
Yeah, apparently.
flat
So
fast as fuck.
So a rock was chucked at it. Oh, on top of that, the snail on the side of it it has like a bunny or something like that drawn in
Yeah, it was
blood.
like a bunny with like
A yellow
something
bunny
that sounds
head
animal
with
bunny or
painted.
something like that.
a yellow
Yeah.
bunny head with blood coming out of his mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
like
that's
it was like
Alamos-
weird carnivorous. Like
chucked rock, and that was when they learned that despite the fact that the snail has been going like half a mile an hour, it went from half a mile an hour to like 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, it
And
didn't it
showed up.
literally just to like move like, and it was there.
Practically teleported. And
Yeah.
attacked. I think it hit Alamos first,
yeah,
and then
No, I think
Protec
what
was like,
Wait,
yeah.
I thought what
you-
happened
you
was I got
attacked
decked
it.
by the tail.
You
And
at-
then it
you
out-
attacked it or
practically-
something like that, and you got smacked.
Yeah,
And then
Yeah,
it was
I
going to
thought
go on
it's-
its way,
I
and
thought it tail
Protec
smacked.
was like,
no, it saw
What the
Protec
shit?
after it took out Alamos. I think.
Yeah,
"Oh yeah." And then
then-
Protec
It,
was like, "What the
eyes
shit?"
basically
And
darted
Protec, I
Protec.
think, did you throw your trident at it or something?
No, he threw a punch.
It came at me and I.
Oh, he punched.
punched it.
Yeah.
He went
Yeah.
straight
then
on
he
for
went
that
down.
punch in the face.
Meanwhile, the rest of the group is sitting there, and Kythos had started a mental link with Protec before they left.
Danger
Great
rock.
punch.
Or no, I made the big link. I made the big link with everybody, like with what should have been 8 people, but was only 7.
Yeah,
I did the
yeah,
Rary's
you made the-
telepathic. I did the
Yeah.
big link. So please hold.
Holding. Okay, well, while she's doing that, then she made the big link, which allowed us to hear Protec's thoughts. Alamos sadly did not get onto it, so we did not hear her thoughts. Well, basically, when the Danger Rock snail attacked Protec, we heard, what did you say? Like, oh fuck, Danger Rock or something like that. I don't
Basically,
remember.
yeah.
Yeah, and we're just like, oh shit. So we stopped what we were doing with our little investigation, had to go help them, which we come to find out that, yeah, they like actually were like on death saves from what Tim told us. So like they had gone under 0. Got them back up, and then picked them back up on what we had found out. And then I think we traveled a little bit more, avoiding the snail as best as possible, and went further down and then made camp, which then we did a little bit of investigation about the equipment, because each
Because
watch.
Andreas
Yeah, Andreas took off his
Andreas
did something.
did
something with
detect
his
magic on
on
his
his
mace.
melee, on his mace, yeah,
And
which caused him
Ended
to
up blinding himself.
and fucking flying back, like it launched
Yeah,
him backward, like
yeah.
So he basically, per that theory, he was like, "Oh, it's our magical item." So everyone was like, "Okay." So they started taking off
So
their
guys just
stuff.
put everything down and then walked away from everything and
Yeah.
did like magic at like 10-foot increments. It was like, well, shit, it is.
So it's our magic items have been
So
cursed in some
yeah.
form.
And upon learning that, a good chunk of the party was just like, all right, took items, shoved them inside our wrist crystal, which is an important thing for you to know, country. Thorny stripped down completely and shoved everything in the wrist crystal.
Yeah,
So I don't
Thorny
remember
has
if
never worn any clothes under her armor, so when she took off her armor, she was naked.
I think Ark or
Okay.
Conan, everyone's got a crystal embedded on the inside of their right wrist that,
Okay.
when touched,
like a bag
can
of
open
holding.
up. It's basically like, yeah, it's a HUD. It's a bag of holding and whatnot.
Okay.
I appreciate the arc reference.
Interesting.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that was
I know
that was
both
something we
games have
picked up, like,
something
the
similar
first
to that.
time.
That's what every person that has been summoned to this realm seems to have.
Unless they were born.
and a few people that you guys have met that have been born in this realm do not have one.
I just realized we never explained
So,
how
I don't
Alamos
know,
got
country. Well, Alamos, you probably had one put in due to Loheim having worked on you. So he probably had
Yeah,
a
but-
crystal somehow and just put it into your body.
I mean, we also don't know how ancient this crystal is.
Well, and also we don't know how this full work. We understand that at least a bit of it is a pocket dimension that was somehow brought about due to Jinn magic and being mixed in with, like,
I don't have enough screens to be able to draw this.
But
easiest.
correct me if I'm wrong. The Jinn didn't happen until after the flood, did it?
So there's a big, huge backstory. I don't know if you
I
because
know
Medley-
it fairly well.
Okay, so yeah, no, the Jinn is tied into Thessalar,
Yeah.
and a Lich, and Xenocrates. So Thessalar, from what we know him now, we believe him to be the actual Jinn. Like his soul or essence has taken over the body
Yeah.
of what Thessalar was
Yeah.
as human. And the malice, the thing that's been floating around chasing Thessalar, is the Lich's essence, and such like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that. The Jinn is like,
Yeah, we know
tied
that,
into,
but
brought into.
still
the world.
doesn't explain how Alamos got one.
The easy factor
We never quite
is
worked that one out.
it doesn't. The gems don't seem to disappear on when you die. So Loheim probably grabbed a bunch of them from people who have died, and because he is basically the Brux's sorcerer supreme, figured out how to connect it to you.
Yeah, I guess. I just thought that shit didn't happen until after the flood, but yeah.
Oh no, the gems and whatnot. No, though they've been in existence since the moment. The first person to have it was Xenocrates himself when he arrived.
Yeah.
When he was the first person to arrive in the realm.
Yeah.
At the same time, then, when it comes to war forges and how they're created, the gem could also be reactant to the very soul that runs. That's more backstory that can get flushed out, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, basically what we're at is everybody went, okay. Oh, most people went, okay, shoved magical items into
Except for Cross.
gem just to get stuff. Just to have things less of a problem. Like, it's more of an issue for the bigger spellcasters. Like, my main damage is spellcasting, and I don't want shit to go wrong if I cast a fireball. There's already enough that can go wrong if I cast a fireball. That's not added.
I would love to see that. I will give you a gold coin
Later.
that I stole.
Right before we fix it. But yeah, I think we just woke up from rest too as well, yeah?
Yes. Yeah, we
Yeah.
were.
So
we had
we're
gone through
deciding
a
where
long
we're going
rest.
right now, basically.
So
Let me
Long
actually.
rest.
It was a long. Was it a long or short rest? I don't remember.
It was long.
It was long.
because we
It
had
was long because
three
there's a lot of
watches.
scientific searching
Ah,
going on.
yeah.
And whenever we have 3 watches, basically you can always consider it to be a long rest. Give me 1 second. My wife is having me put
Yeah,
an
I was
order
just-
in.
I was going to say another quick watch rule. I was just checking if it was just a quick pit stop or not.
No. Crispy onion. The fuck is that? Snappy.
Hmm.
The gluten-free teriyaki. Yes. Hold on. Wife is calling me. Give me 1 second.
Yep. So yeah, so basically, now that all the magical stuff is off and all the testing is done, I don't think it's. We haven't done the brain dive, right, Tim? To see if we
Mhm.
still hear organ music without the magical items on. I
Yeah,
don't think we've done that.
no one. Yeah, because we
I
ended last
also-
time with everybody just getting off of a long rest. On this
Fantastic.
particular map that you guys can see, the red dot with the square with the star is where you guys are at currently.
Yep.
So I remember
will-
you basically went long rest, we did some thing we were ending as everybody was waking up. I know you did your feast bag again and scored really freaking high.
Oh yeah.
So
it's good.
everybody got early morning good food.
Yeah.
So everybody is awoken. Some people are wearing next to nothing, if nothing at all. Depends on how prepared the character is with, hey, I put all my gear in there, but did I actually bring plain clothes? We don't know.
And from what
Yep.
you were saying, Thorny didn't.
Thorny does not have plain clothes, no. Thorny
Nope.
is basically
Got it.
just, but Thorny also has the character type of, a dwarven female with red hair down to her ankles. So for the visualization of it, you can still be completely censored because her hair
You're
covers
Lady
everything.
Yeah, you're Lady Godiva, but as a dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's great.
bushy beard.
It's true. So you have the beard covering the front, and then you've got the hair covering the back. So yeah, you aren't like covered.
Oh God. That's great.
Because let me
Yep.
see if I have the
Oh, this is gonna be chaos, and I love it.
full. Because at one point I needed a full picture from everybody. And so I want to say, yeah, this is the image that I got. Like, there's Thorny in a nutshell, only dwarf and not pointy ears. Which I want to say
Okay.
for the profile pic, I managed to bullshit my way through covering them ears up.
Send them over to me and I'll freaking Photoshop them. And I'll fix that instantly.
But otherwise, another image of Thorny is kind of like this, but longer hair and more druidic looking.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'm gonna have to like make a full photo in just like BG3 of what like my character would look like.
hey, at least when I updated people's profile photos, I found a really good one for Andreas that actually gives him a pirate hat.
Right.
That was the big one where I was like, oh yes, Tiefling in a pirate hat.
Which is actually very funny that you mentioned that. So if you pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3 and did the digital deluxe, they gave you cosmetic items, just base gray level items from the Divinity Original Sin characters, and of course the dwarf, one of the main origin characters, is a pirate who wears a fucking hat. So they gave you the pirate hat for him.
Mm.
And I was a tiefling walking around with a fucking pirate hat for a while. So kudos to Andreas. There's a call out to him while he's asleep.
Buddy. Cool. All right.
All right. So what are we up to? We're waking
Right.
up.
So just woke up, and I think Kaithos' first thing. I don't know if I was the last. I think I was the middle watch.
You
Was this
were
first or middle?
you were first, I think, with
You
me.
were first. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because Andrews was second, and that's
And-
why
Yep.
there's like a little bit of overlap. So, yeah, I'm going to send Ascending to Thessalar. Now that all my items are in my bag. Makes me so sad.
So it still takes a second for that weird head noise type thing to clear up, as everything seems to it's almost like fine tuning. Like you get that radio station that's just a little fuzzy, and you're sitting there going, think about it, and then it just kind of clears itself up. And what are you sending?
So I gotta be specific with this one because usually it's just been check-ins. So, first thing I will state is, did you leave magic potions yesterday? You leave
I think it would have been
potions
yesterday or the day before.
yesterday. Yeah, so that's 6.
2 days ago. Roughly.
Items are cursed. Maybe us to.
What do I have this other infusion on?
Fought evil organ grinder. Was organ grinder one word?
No.
No, it's
Okay.
2 words.
No.
He was the cursor. Fought
Oh, there it is. Okay, remove that.
evil snail.
Aggressive snail. Not evil. I'll say aggressive.
Aggressive.
Engie.
Uh,
Okay, so he's
got 2 words
desummoned.
left.
Where do I have this other fucking? Please respond.
What's up? Yeah, please respond.
Please, yeah, please
Please
respond.
Yeah, your first way you started is "What's up," so you cover those 2, and then you say whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, hey, if you made "What's up?" Hey, you got an extra word to play with.
Oh, my arcane firearm. That's what it is. Okay. Fuck. I killed all my infusions. And let's see, the only magical things that I'm wearing.
Previous to this, the previous settings were very kind of willy-nilly, kind of just buddy.
Probably.
Did you guys move him or did he get moved by himself?
No,
No,
after 30 minutes, it drops people down to nap time den if they haven't spoken. So
That's very fitting for this situation.
Nighttime den. I love it.
Nap time. Nap time. Nap time then. What's the
Question, Tim. Was my breastplate magical? The gold trimmed breastplate?
I know we had asked that before. I want to say
But I think anything that gets a plus bonus becomes magical anyways, right? Just do D&D rules.
yes.
Yeah.
No, I
So
don't.
okay,
Yeah.
so yeah. per D&D rules, if you give it a bonus, it becomes like a +1, 2, or 3. It becomes a magical item. So
Yes.
yeah, okay, so yeah, it's because it's a +2 to AC while wearing on top of.
Yep, because same thing with like any kind of like sword or whatnot. As soon as you get like a +1 weapon, it becomes magical. And so like lower level spells like Shillelagh, which would give, or magic weapon, which would give that +1 bonus, they don't stack. So
Okay, so sent my message. What?
So you send the
Crossbow, great
message,
axe.
and
Let's go.
it takes like 5-10 minutes, and you feel an incoming.
Oh, I don't like how long it takes because it makes us worry. Because the other time it takes the other
Morning.
times it's. Oh, okay.
I'm still at the cabin. No, I haven't given you anything. Organ grinder? Curses?
Actually,
What?
I just realized. Did
What
we even get the
fresh
organ
hell?
grinder's name?
What fresh
It's
hell
just called
have you
organs.
guys gotten into? And then that's it.
Jeffrey.
I just realized that actually.
The usual chaos.
We never really knew what it was, did we?
No, we knew it was an organ grinder. Like,
Did we?
well, it didn't tell us. No one actually like investigated it. But
All about his response. was
I don't know.
fresh hell
Tim,
of you
Tim,
all.
can we just assume
It was-
that Crosses is like, I'm smart and I know what that thing possibly is?
I mean, you basically know it played an organ out of
Strange
human
logic,
body
but okay.
parts.
I would have no cannibal
Phantom.
organ. I don't know.
I mean,
Phantom of the Opera.
basically, yeah. Its musical organ was a meat organ made out of flesh and faces and skins and organs.
Okay, so I'll describe that one too.
Was it
I'll
like the
read.
organs, kind of like
Oh,
the faces
no.
that show up off the witness's smoke that comes belling out of his head?
Well, you don't need to
Not
describe
quite.
the
More
organ.
like the
Oh,
I
not for
pipes.
you.
normally the
I hope
more
you're
like the
thinking
pipes
about
of the
Lady
organ
Gaga.
are the open faces
My
of
response to Thessalar.
people.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying to format how to send back to him.
You
What
can
the shit
thank
that
me
was.
for helping pick the organ grinder out for you guys.
Loved it.
I must say,
Trying
out
to
of
think of what sentence
memorable monsters, that's probably one of the top ones for these guys.
So we got I'll have to describe
chose-
the
I
organ
helped
grinder.
with them.
I'll have to. What is the description of those potions that were left for us in the morning that were just there?
So I thought they were like kind of like health potions, but I couldn't like totally get them and they looked murky and not like actually
No,
the clear.
no.
We tried
wait,
one
wait.
of them. Oh, that was a health potion.
Wait.
No,
Stop.
no one has tried it.
There were potions that
Yeah.
were left. Those were not murky. The health potions from my crystal were, right, Tim?
Yes,
Yeah.
he said.
The health potion, or the what we believe were health potions that were left,
The purple
Just
potions.
looked purple. They weren't murky necessarily, right?
Yep.
They just looked close to health potions.
And I believe
we weren't
Andreas
able
was
to
the first one that decided to down one. And as far as you guys could
No.
tell,
Oh, he did.
nothing
He
happened.
Told
He
you.
did.
Andreas
He
downed
did.
one.
Andreas did.
I must have had
Andreas
to walk
downed
away.
one. Andreas downed one.
Okay.
Dope. But as far as we know, nothing's happened.
As far as you could tell,
But he downed
nothing
that
visibly happened.
prior to doing detect magic
Did
on the
he?
mace. So, yeah,
Yeah.
we left him alone for like 5 minutes.
Not shocked.
He also did
but
it during
he did that-
his watch, I believe.
Yeah, so nobody was around really to stop him. But he did it before doing the thing with the mace, which means it's not like it cleared up the curse or anything like that.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, so we have 2 of those sparkle potions. One of them, I think Crosses has one.
No.
No. Thorny has
was-
one. Thorny has one. I remember that. Who else has the other one?
Yes.
Jax?
I think you do, don't
No,
you?
Andreas. Andreas and Thorny were the only 2.
Andreas and
Was it
Thorny
just
were the
2?
ones
I
that
thought it was
found
3.
him. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Thorny's got the only other one that hasn't been touched. Okay, so I'm going to kind of prioritize what to describe here.
Purple potion. It's purple potion.
Yeah, well, yeah, I gotta prioritize all sorts of things. I gotta figure out to describe. Okay, so
Purple void.
organ. I'm sending another sending to this one.
Oh god.
Organ made of organs.
The organ.
Don't
Runic
distract
circle. Was it purple light or purple mist, Tim? From the organ. There's that area effect thing that we didn't realize was an area effect, but we could see it like the
like
purple.
a
Was it
misty
just purple light?
fog. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, purple mist. Should I just say the phrase that he said upon his death?
That's up to you.
Good hell.
Yeah.
Might know it.
Curse was
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
on
9,
my
11, 12,
death
13.
this night.
It's 13 words.
I curse you with arcane's light. I have 4 words left. It's late.
What does this
Good luck.
mean?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah,
Any
what does this mean?
idea?
Huh?
Let us
Any-
know.
Yeah. Any
Any idea? Let know.
ideas?
Let us.
Let know.
Respond back.
Yeah.
That works.
Please help.
Right? Help! Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
It seems some more important other than the potions we found, because Andrea's drank one was fine. So
As far as
not
we
too
are aware.
worried about those.
Actually, wait. Did he even say that he drunk it? To be fair, for Will, where he might still have it.
That's true.
I don't think he
But I mean, a
announced
potion in a
that he
bottle.
drunk it.
I'm
Because wasn't
not
someone
sure
else like
the only
up with him
person
and they
on-
failed the perception check?
Mm.
I think it was actually me. It was me and Andreas up during the watch, and I failed the perception check to notice.
Yeah, so we don't know he
Well,
drank that.
There was
But we
somebody
have
else.
a potion left. Thorny's got one.
Protect.
Might
It might
on
have been
the second
Protec,
watch.
yeah.
Yeah. Because Thorny
But
was
I
on
don't know.
last. Thorny was on last with Jax. And me and
Oh,
Kythos.
wait,
Don't you do?
so-
Don't you pretty much just like do watch like almost
Right,
every?
yeah.
You're up all the time
if
as a Warforged.
Kyphos, were you on that first watch?
She was.
It
He
looks
was.
like it. I'm trying to
He
look in the logs.
Probably.
Because it looks like
Well, the last set of logs would have been
actually
from
no
last
one
night.
knows, because
He
I'm
didn't
not too
drink it.
sure.
I think
Kathos.
he like woke up and drank it. Yeah.
I think we go on the end assumption no one knows. Because I know someone failed a perception
You
check.
get
first.
a frantically sounding response.
That's
Oh,
a good
God.
sign.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Wait, no, you found him? No, bad. Do not drink. Do not. Oh, crap. I don't know. I don't know what he does. Just avoid
Interesting.
anything that he is attained with.
What he does?
I will do some research and then message ends.
Like, guys, those goes through like send the message, and then those like the 5 to
knows
10.
about this thing.
He does, but he doesn't. It sounds like this dude like so. Gaithos goes from like doing like the waiting the 5 to 10 minutes because I assume it took that long again. Yeah.
Mhm.
Before I got a response. Which
What-
I assume now means it takes me like 5 minutes to get the message to get there, rather than instantaneous.
But within a
It's
few
taking
minutes,
roughly 5 to get back.
you receive a second sending.
Okay. So yeah, well, in the gap
Second note.
though,
Oh,
Kaithos
yep.
is like, Kaithos is just like, oh, that's not good. He's concerned. He's heard of the dude, but doesn't know the dude. I'll look at Thorny and just be like, don't drink that potion. Just don't. and then you said I get a different message.
You get a secondary message.
Okay. Back.
Also, so you know, staying close to cabin. Attempting to leave makes me weak. I don't know
Oh
why.
boy.
Also, all communication with Loheim doesn't seem to work. We'll keep trying. And then the message ends.
I sent a message to Brexis, yeah, or I tried to, and it was
Try to, and it
sketchy.
was, yeah.
Garbled. I think they came back garbled. Yeah.
I'll respond back with what's it?
Hey, Perma,
Possible machine in the woods.
did you drink that potion that you had? As a out of character
The
question.
one you found it.
The purple
you found?
one.
Yeah. First watch I was with
Yeah.
Alamos. He failed perception, but I drank a potion all the way down, and I believe it was Johnny was like, "Was that a wise idea?" And I just looked at him and said, "Who the fuck knows? It's a potion."
So Johnny did see it. So Protect did see it. You drink
So we
it.
might know. Okay.
So we might know. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember this happening.
Unless he doesn't say shit.
But I mean, he'd probably maybe Andreas
Yeah.
doesn't say shit when we wake up, but I'm going to guess Kythos mentions this, which then prompts.
Well, yeah, I
Andreas
mentioned
to
the whole
probably be
"don't
like,
drink the potion you found, Thorny."
and Andreas
I
is
get the
probably
second
like,
message.
"Oops, too late."
Yeah, Andrews is just gonna look at the empty potion and just hold it up, the glass empty bottle, and he's like, "Wait, you mean this thing?" He swirls the empty vial around.
Kaitos goes to like
Oh, shit.
respond and then gets the follow up message from Thessalar and is like, "Wait, you wait."
Across is just like, "Yeah, you're dying, dude. You're probably dead. You
Yeah,
know,
that's fine.
we might just as well just put you out of your
Okay,
misery."
what was it? I said something about the machine, but yeah, possible machine in the woods. So first,
Yeah.
the start of my response to Thessalar, since it's a call response, causing communication issues, similar. Whoop.
Hmm?
Results with Bruxis communications. One person drank potion.
I feel like it's been a while. If it was poison, we would have noticed by now.
We don't know what's going.
Andreas, can you still smell?
I've got six words left.
Mhm.
One person
I think
drank
I
poison
can.
potion.
Sniff the air.
What is it?
What did it taste like? Did it taste like grapes?
You know, it
It's
just
like
Leaving-
sparkles.
it tastes like
iffy.
rainbows and sparkles.
Until
Oh, that was acid.
fog dealt.
It's quite delicious. Very
With-
sweet.
Yep.
Probably.
And
Yeah.
chew the blood of my
So
enemies.
yeah,
No,
basically, yeah. Fog
Okay.
is the issue, is what I was trying to convey. Somebody did drink a potion. Similar communication issues.
Alamos is gonna go up to Thorny and like, hey, can I look at the potion a second? The one you found.
Yeah, that was my response.
I
to
just
this,
hand potion.
Going to
Which I'm sure
do-
Thorny's responded in interesting ways to these sendings because Thorny's iffy on curses in the first place. So Kythos being like, we're probably cursed.
Your response comes back in a few minutes later.
Response? Oh
Yeah.
no, he sent that sending. So I responded to him.
You
Is he
responded
sending
back.
another sending? Yeah.
That was quick.
There's just a bunch there's a conference call going on.
Compared to your
Business
normal
meeting.
sendings, this one feels very short.
Oh, he
Don't
sent another.
trust the trickster.
Nice Destiny reference.
Trust the trickster. Okay, so
Don't
I
trust
still
the
I still have
trickster.
like
That's a nice
25 words
one.
I can send back though, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So trickster might not be dead. We might have destroyed a rune or two. Process hears organ music when trying to mind dive. Well, shit.
There's a response.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I'm just trying to, at this point, okay, this is like trying to get Thessalar as much info as he can prior to, because Thessalar said he's looking into this somehow. Like he's trying to figure this out, kind of. But seeing as he can't leave the cabin, I don't know how he's going to look into this if he's stuck there. Because I'll convey that to everybody. He's staying close to the cabin every time he tries to leave. It's very draining on him. So I think with two separate issues. Curses. Or in this fucking fog. I say we try to find this machine wherever it is in these fucking woods and turn it off.
Yeah.
At least so we can leave at some point.
So your first few hours of this morning have been conversations, food, and preparing, and
Yeah, if there's like a 5 to 10 minute delay. He sent 2 sendings, I sent 2 sendings. It took at least an hour.
Alamos, were you wanting to do something with that potion you were given?
Yeah, she's gonna kind of hold it kind of up, and I'm gonna roll an Arcana check on it. Oh, yes.
It is a magical potion. It gives you the same vibes as the health potion, but it doesn't look like a health potion.
Interesting. There's very intrusive thoughts that are happening right now.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Yeah, but these two
Okay,
tend to
This is
let
Daniel
that.
we're talking about.
Yeah.
sees Alamos looking at it. It's like, don't drink that.
Alamos and Andreas are the, and a little bit of Protac. Probably the
Alamos-
3 most characters that let the intrusive thoughts win.
Let's do
Alamos
it.
looks
I'll
at
do it.
Kai,
I'm
looks at Kaitho. Alamos looks at Kaithos. kind of, she's kind of glancing like back and forth, like while she's looking at this, like expecting it, she's like looking back and forth, like while doing the sendings and shit.
And it looks at me.
Looks at Kaithos. Looks at Kaithos. Pops the cork off of the potion and
Don't
chugs
make me
it.
hold person. No, the second that cork comes down, I'm hold personing your ass. Or hold monster even. I don't even know. I'm freezing.
We
your
don't
ass.
even know what this will do to me. I'm not like the rest of you idiots, to put it nicely.
So
Some of you.
technically have blood running through your
No
vein,
offense to
obviously.
some of you, but
I know
some
that
of you.
hold person would work
no,
on him,
no
right?
names. No, she's
Yeah.
talking about potion.
Jax is back there
This is in
going,
character,
either
though.
it'll
This is
either
in
be the
character.
same,
She's
I know.
saying it.
it'll be the
Oh, no, I
same,
know.
or it's going to be worse. Who knows?
Or it could
like
be
I said,
better.
the second the cork comes off, Wait, is this? Wait. Hold on. Was this after all
No,
of
I had
the
a better
sendings happened?
idea. Oh, I know what I could have done.
Is this after all the sendings happened, or is this mid sendings, back and forth?
Probably in the mid sendings.
Mid sendings.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a
I just had a
perception
better
check to
idea.
see if I even notice him doing that. Because I'm so concentrated on talking with Thessalar and figuring
I
out
wish
how to
I could
convey
change
things.
what I just said because I had a much better
I
idea.
need to check.
If
I need to
anybody,
check to see if I even notice this.
to anybody that has the kick chat pulled up, that's
What's being said?
a wild bunny has appeared.
Hey, B.
Yeah, let me
Hey,
roll
baby.
perception. Tim, you can tell me if it's
That
good
one,
enough.
that one, that one, that one, that one,
Comes
that one,
in
that
and
one,
drop
that one,
kicks
that
the
one, that
enemy
one,
and
that one,
slides
that
back
one.
into the shadows.
Getting Daniel.
happened again.
No, if you die, you die.
It happened again.
I don't notice him doing it. Tim,
Okay, so what do you do?
it's mid
Alamos?
sendings. I don't notice him.
What do you do?
He said what he did.
You drank
Popped
it?
the cork and chucked it.
I fucking conjured the nat one.
You don't feel anything different. You know, you chug it, it goes straight down. You know, you stop, you're looking at the bottle, like waiting for, like, all right, do something. But nothing seems to happen. Assuming then that you recork it and put the bottle away and start to move back towards the group to kind of be like, see,
Would
nothing
anybody
happened.
else stop him?
Then I need a perception check from everybody.
Would anybody else try to stop him? Or no?
Nobody said anything, so
I'm going to need you to roll that for me.
okay.
I
Oh
think I
yeah.
was more paying attention to your conversation.
Can we
so
just-
I probably wasn't really paying attention.
Also, I really just want to appreciate the fact that's the third time I've conjured a fail. Twice that I've
Yep.
conjured a nat one.
Can't wait to see you get fucked. Fucked up.
I'm just gonna roll around on you.
Perception.
Perception check.
Perception check, please.
Yep.
Okay.
I love my. The thing is, Al, you have your lesbian bullshit magic or lesbian black magic. I have
Wait,
bullshit
that's my
magic.
performance. Hang on.
You do. But you see,
That one.
Shit,
that
I was
one,
about to
that
count
one,
it.
that one, that
I was
one,
about to say,
that
fuck
one.
it anyway.
You're so
What?
you're so good
Count-
at
count me
perception that
doing
it's
whole
No,
person?
an
count
experience
the
to watch.
21.
21. So far, so most people seem to notice. Apart from Kaithos.
Okay.
oh shit, Andreas notices.
So for the
You just
three
watched the
that
entire time.
scored above a 20, and especially to Andreas, as Alamos is walking back to the crowd after downing this potion, you start noticing a change happening as
Oh, boy.
the metal coloring on your entire body starts to become a deep shade of purple. Within a matter of like 10 to 15 seconds, you go from this chromic metallic-y look to purple, head to toe.
Violet,
what
you're
about
turning
even like the
violet.
black parts?
Huh?
Like even like all the black and everything.
Black becomes a darker shade of purple.
Andrews is gonna look at Alamos and be like, "Why does she get to change and I don't? What the fuck?"
Fuck
What's
you
something to
mean,
happen
shit,
to me?
Kaithos comes out of all these settings and it's just like looks at Alamos. It's just like, what the fuck happened? What? I rolled a nat 1 during my sending escapades. I did not notice Alamos drink that at all.
Well, see, I drank the potion. Why am I so high pitched? I just realized, why am I so high? That's
You're a
better.
robot.
Is that why You're purple?
I guess.
She's
Yeah.
she's long lost Smurf.
Oh my god. What's a
Oh, no,
Smurf?
Smurfs are blue. Or is this the cousin?
They're friendlier versions of red caps.
What's a red cap?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Uh,
Oh, I don't have
and
detect magic.
out
I
of-
just have
Daniel,
spell.
so red caps are technically like little.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
You
I
know
know
what
what
red caps are. Okay.
Right, those just rubs of hand over his face. It's just like, well,
She kind
we
of
have
like
nothing to actually study.
you have me.
Arcana check on Alamos.
So she's kind of like checking, like kind of like doing like a check over, and then suddenly she looks at Kythos and like clutches her chest.
Neurotoxin. So deadly. Neurotoxin.
Shit, fuck, I didn't mean that to
standing
play over
there
again.
So deadly.
and watching it. Like, Gaethos is very
Choking.
much at the like, you did this to yourself.
When I
I said
said
don't drink it.
deadly
You
neuro-
said
fuck.
drink it.
A
You did this
neurotoxin to
yourself.
robots. That's interesting.
No, I fucked the whole thing up because I thought it was
It's
in two
fine.
audios. Basically,
No.
clutches her chest like fakes keeling over, and then just kind of stands up and starts laughing her ass off.
Notices
You know
you're
what?
purple. Oh no, I'm dying. Okay, I'm kidding.
You literally almost died yesterday
You know, I should have done
to
that
a
actually.
snail.
Hang on, wait. Kind of blue kind of pops in, and like.
Oh, hang on, sorry, BRB.
Me realizing I should have done that in front of Protech. Watch him freak out.
No, you would have just gotten smacked by Protech. Pretended to die.
So
Wake
now,
up,
wake up!
guys! Hey, wake up, Andrews! Wake up! Smack!
Smacks the shit out of you.
so now we're reaching like
Try to remove
11 noon time frame.
remove the potion from your body, like the last bit
Yeah,
of
we're
toothpaste
halfway
from the
through our
tube.
day. Okay, this is
Okay,
just
I'm
gonna
back.
shake his head.
So, Blue popped it in, and it's like, if I remember right, we've almost died quite a few times. Shut up. You're not helping. I'm only giving the facts. What's wrong with that? You're not helping.
Oh my god, you've become the sun and moon
All right.
show computer.
So we're in this. Am I getting a vibe from the key which direction we should go, or is it still just that vibe of I'm getting closer to it? I'll pull the key out. Does the key do anything if I pull it out and like hold it?
Arcana check.
Like, oh, cool. I'm good at that.
Assist.
Can I roll
Because you're
with advantage?
instantly you're gonna learn, and you're gonna just be like, Crossus, I need your assistance on this.
Yeah.
Unless you just
I-
want to
I-
give
I
it to
roll
me,
with
and I can
advantage?
do an Arcana.
Can
Yeah,
I roll
think
with
that's the way
advantage,
usually-
Timmy, or do you want him to roll his own?
I'll give
Are
you
you both
advantage on it.
observing it?
Yeah.
Okay. At some point, I am just gonna hand this thing to you. Like, you figure it out.
So beforehand, you're trying to see what the key does while holding it.
Yeah.
But you were slightly different in describing that you just opened up your hand and let it sit there.
Yeah.
And you observe it for a little bit, and you're trying to kind of focus on it. And then you feel a wiggle. As the key just maybe like a centimeter off of your hand, like floats up a little bit and then starts to spin as if it was a compass.
Ooh. Oh, cool. Okay, so
Focus.
it's spinning.
Try to.
Where's it
try
pointing?
to.
We're gonna
Is
like
it just
turn.
is it just spinning like a crazy?
At
compass?
the moment, it's just spinning. You kind
Okay.
of get the feel like it's calibrating.
Oh, okay.
And after about 30 seconds, if you guys are just watching this silver
I have
key
my other hand-
spinning,
Do a,
and
do a do a figure 8 with your hand for a little bit.
Calibrated.
But eventually it snaps. And based on the direction you guys have been going, it's pointing forward with a little to the left.
Forward to little to the left. So like
Southeast.
this way? Southeast?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look at crosses and be like, hey look, we have a direction. Apparently. God, I should have done this at the beginning.
All the times that you were
Granted,
trying to play with
I
the
didn't get the
key, it
vibe.
was you were holding it.
That's true. It's like,
As soon as
oh,
you
like
said,
a-
I'm just
like-
gonna like put it in my hand and hold it there. I'm sitting there going, "You've unlocked them.
Thank
You've
you.
unlocked the trap card."
It's not a
Yeah,
dowry
I will-
rod, it's a compass.
yeah, I'll hold it up, be like, all right, we got a direction. So I'll put it away. So I don't want to lose it. It's just like,
Well-
all right, we're going that way.
All right.
I assume we want to go to the machine and turn it off, yeah?
So you guys start packing up and head
Yep.
off that direction.
You only got half a
Fine.
day, so we're not going to go too far. Too much shenanigans and sendings and
Off to work we go.
potions.
At this time, I do want to let everyone know Crossus is the only one that's still carrying around his magical items on him.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. So you guys start heading kind of south and eastbound, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to avoid the snail and the danger rock.
East.
Can we cut
Sweet.
east a little bit more first, so that we just cross the where we know that Danger Snail has at least like traveled, and then we can go south more.
That works.
Because
for me.
at least from what I'm understanding from from the map, is that we still have just 2 days. Because you say it takes half a day to. No,
Do
fuck, I
one
can't
quadrant.
remember. One quadrant.
Half day for one quadrant, Timmy?
Yes.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically the
Half
whole
a day for one quadrant.
quadrant.
No, it's
Half
a
for
whole day if we go from.
We just
top
end up
to
getting
bottom.
distracted by shit we've never actually just gone.
So you
We're
guys
up
try
party.
to.
Do this.
So you guys try to cross the.
Yeah. We want to
Yeah, we
go
kinda, like,
where we know
cut-
the snail's been, but
Yeah.
not is. Yeah.
We stay
I
stay
figure.
down, obviously, like in some way of a downwind, but I don't know.
All right. And you guys start entering that southern.
Mm-hmm.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Alrighty.
I'm a fevered. No. This is great. But my character's life is in danger.
Hey Tim,
What?
I'm gonna share my screen. And Crossus has kind of been like comparing the one map that he has of the whole land that we got versus the one that we've been building. Let's see, which one is it? This one? Let's yeah, go left.
Try and touch.
I'm assuming this is where we're at, right?
Don't know.
Because it's the path from the back. And then
Yeah,
somehow we're here.
big brown area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
There used to be somehow structures here at some point.
Uh-huh.
So, all right,
We'll find
cool.
it.
I'm getting a good heading of this place now.
No, it makes sense. You are the one with intelligence in this party.
Drags Perma away and
I just
boops his head and then
sound
shoves
like
him
I
back
know
in.
what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Oh,
I
that's
just
what it is.
that's
Time
sound
left.
correct.
It's so fun playing a bard in the game, like because it's exactly still that exact same way where it's like I just make things happen. I sing and shit happens. Where Gale is like the weave, embrace the weave.
Embrace
So-
the weed.
You guys
So that's like
cross.
that's crosses.
You guys cross the trail, and you guys enter into the next
Black lights
hex
on.
a bit.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
You got
now,
on the road like halfway through the day.
yeah, it's now going on like maybe 5, 6 at night. What do you guys want to do?
Wait, what time is it? Like roughly?
About 5-ish.
Oh, okay.
It's after second dinner.
Oh my
Did
god.
we miss it?
I will pull out the key again just to
Get another general heading.
yeah.
Good call. Good call, Kythos.
And that happening. No. Pull out key, set me in palm. Which is a lot more confident this time. When the key picked up last time, Kythos' other hand like came up to like it's like is he gonna fucking take off?
It's gonna fly. It's a golden snitch.
Shit. Fuck. Tie a string to the key. Follow it like a balloon.
gives us a nice like crystal glitter dust path to the objective, like in video games.
It's like the Eye of Enders in Minecraft taking us to the portal.
Yeah.
Just throw
Unless
it
you
in the air and
accidentally
we
find the
follow it.
portal just hanging out with country.
Right?
Hold on, I forgot how to get to this objective.
You
Press
heard
special
about that,
button.
right, Daniel? I don't know if Daniel heard about that. That was great.
All right.
All right.
So what are we doing? Are we pushing further?
I
or
pull out the
what's
key to get a new
Yeah.
heading.
New heading.
So you guys are trying to do a new heading?
Pull out keys.
Do we go too far south or too east?
Right. I figured east would be more like it's because it was just slightly southeast. South was safe. I want to see how far east it's pointing now.
Yeah. I mean,
So
is
we
it
went a
like
little east.
really pointing east? Because we
You wait.
went at a diagonal.
It starts to
Mhm.
spin,
Mm-hmm.
and then it stops. And it's
Okay.
basically pointing a little bit stronger of a southeast direction.
So more east than south
Six.
this time?
Like
Like-
almost perfectly southeast.
So like just straight
Oh,
almost
okay.
diagonal southeast.
Yeah. Okay.
So
cool.
I guess we still go straight diagonal. I would say
Yeah, beer.
no one has lost health. We all have our resources still available. The only thing
Big
is that
push.
we push exhaustion.
Are we
Mhm.
cool with that?
Or we push until the end of the night and just call it there and like
Yeah, I
I
like
don't
that
know,
plan.
8 o'clock ish, because I would
Push for
probably
another
say
hour
in
or two.
another 3 hours we could probably get to the bottom ish corner quadrant.
Oh yeah, if we just go
We lost
east
Daniel. Yeah.
No, Daniel.
and then we go south. Yeah, we can
So I'd
push into
say-
that quadrant to our east and then go south.
Yeah.
Push into the
And then just-
quadrant to the east and then camp there for the night and then
And then just set up and camp.
So you guys want to go straight east for the moment?
yeah, because we're right on this
Sneak.
edge. We figure we can go like only like a couple hours and get to
Yeah.
that next quadrant,
Okay.
and then we'll camp for the night, closer to like 8 or 10 or something like that.
More when the moon has definitely started rising.
So yeah, you guys find a little camping point, just for
Yeah.
sake of. Nope, not this one. Where is the other one?
Okay. So I am actually I think I need to fucking double check something.
Aha. For sake of stuff,
Oh,
Nice.
yay!
you guys got a
camp.
little camp. Yep. All right. Now we need to designate watches.
First watch.
I'll go first.
All right. So
Quick
Thorny and
I'll take
Andreas will be on
second.
first.
Why not?
So everybody
Split up.
else goes into
I will
a
take
tent.
second with protein.
Sorry.
Tent. Cool.
Need to make you yawn.
Okay, so, all right. So I need to. I'm gonna be changing some of my spells around, so I'm gonna be like half paying attention.
Alrighty. So, first watch. Perception check. And yes, I will
Can you roll that?
roll it.
Thank you.
Perception.
And he's back.
Damn.
I am the milkman. My
Okay.
milk is delicious.
What?
So I'm pretty sure I noticed something.
Technical difficulties.
And I think, ironically, it's the same person that's going to notice what happened during the last watch.
What happened?
You guys, I'll show you the other map quick.
I got a heading.
Nice.
We moved. Thanks to a key.
You guys moved a little south and then dropped
okay.
over east for the night.
Okay.
And you guys set up camp because it's getting late.
How far into what, shall we?
Just starting first.
Yeah, first
Okay.
watch.
And first watch is being done by Andreas and Thorny.
And I shall roll as well. Oh, shit. If it will let me. Hang on. I need to refresh my thing, I think. Yeah, I have no idea what fucking happened.
You just all of a sudden
Thing is-
Gremlins.
moved.
The thing is, it showed I still had internet, and then suddenly I had no internet. I went to reconnect, and I couldn't see my internet thing. So I think I just had a complete
So-
connection fit.
How long have you updated your network drivers, for your computer?
It's been fairly recent. I'm an IT person. I'm
Mhm.
so I can figure it out.
Mhm.
I literally
And
work in IT support.
There's also this thing of
I get that,
Spain.
Daniel. But there's also I've got probably about 10 years plus more than you. Sorry, not to be an ass, but
Good for you.
A lot of the
Yes.
issues
Good for
is
you.
the whole
I'm so
thing
not
of
stupid.
Spain. So,
That's okay. It's also Spain.
Yeah, the weather isn't
It's
great
also Spain.
outside, so
So the weather.
because I
probably-
had the same issue, and eventually I finally had to swap out my router because eventually my router was just dead, and
Cool.
I now have just a nice little AP and with a firewall router, and I've not had any issues. But that would probably then, if you've done that, it's probably most likely your router.
a lot of most of
well, over here router changing isn't simple.
It's not okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I only know
Far from it.
so much of like Europe's regulations, and mostly it's for commercial security purposes. So I don't know, the policies and procedures when it comes to your guys' people.
a
for
lot
service
of
providers.
the hiccups that Daniel seems to have is trying to be a Europe-based internet, trying to connect to American servers. A lot of the times, you kind of just. But
Well, that's the thing.
Bug
Wasn't
out
even
after a
that. It
while.
was just my internet just disappeared on my PC, but
Oh,
it
shit.
was showing I still had a perfect connection. So I think it's just the weather outside. Because if I look out, it's windy as fuck and foggy.
Oh yeah,
Are you-
moisture
are you
buildup.
using a cable or a phone line service provider?
Cable is impossible for me.
No,
okay.
phone line.
So it'd be over phone, electric, kind of. Yeah. So weather's probably
Wireless, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't really have problems with my internet. I actually get pretty good internet for what it is.
Weather. Same thing happens to me if I get too stormy. All right. So we got the 3 watch perceptions. All 3 of you, while you guys are sitting out there around the campfire, just kind of chilling, doing whatever you need to do. Thorny still more or less buck naked. you see a very quick but very large black shadowy figure fly overhead.
Oh, that can't be good.
And I want to say it was Thorny and Alamos that noticed it during the last series of watches. But I don't have Church to confirm.
Yes. It was the first
Yeah.
that did see it. Alamos was was one of the ones I believe that did see the creature. It was much further out
Mhm.
than what you had told us.
Yes.
I think it was Alamos, Protec, and someone else.
But then that's the case.
There
For
was only
Alamos,
like two. I think only like two people saw it though, and
Yeah.
Alamos I definitely know saw it.
then
Yeah,
What's
I
up?
think it was
then
me and
yes, the
Protec.
same black shadow that you've seen before, but now much larger, much closer, whooshes overhead, and then it's gone.
Oh, the winged thing?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that we're feeling it a second time. But I'm asleep, so I don't know what's happening.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah, I'm
This is
currently
first
just
watch,
like
right?
Yep. Other
Yeah.
than that, the three of you also notice a series of very large footsteps in the distance. Even to the point where you swear like you hear a tree being felled, probably being pushed over, knocked over, or just because it's a swamp falling over because if it's flooded. You hear a tree or two fall in the distance. Specifically for which one got it? For Andreas, you can tell these sounds are coming from the direction you guys are heading.
Great.
And with that being said, the rest of your watch goes by fairly uneventfully, unless you guys want to do anything.
I wanted to do this before the first watch, but you know what? Okay. Alamos is gonna kind of look at everyone that's up, look at their hands, look up, and lichen form.
Oh, it's
Hmm.
purple.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you are now a very purple werewolf, metallic werewolf looking thing.
Isn't its little avatar on the VTT more purplish blue anyway? So now it matches.
Kind of looks over and then just starts like laughing, like that, maniac kind of laugh.
You hear Crosses yell out from his sleeping bag, "Keep it down!"
Why don't you try keeping it up?
At least some people can. Oh.
I can have that built.
I mean, more power to you.
I'm gonna say arguing with the one that could probably actually do that. Yeah.
Like the one that actually can help you with that modification. More power to you. Like Crosses doesn't care. Truth be told, I don't personally care either. Like, but yeah, like no, but fuck, if you want it, tell me when and where, and we'll gather the fucking pieces.
Jesus.
We'll probably have to get freaking Lysander involved.
Wait, no, it was Loheim. Wait.
Loheim.
Was it Loheim?
No,
Yeah,
it was-
no, Loheim.
Yeah, it was
Loheim.
Loheim.
Yeah, because he's the one who originally built you, so he would know before. How to
Permission to install a
attachment.
And then, an attachment.
personal
yeah.
attachment.
I mean, actually,
It's a fucking
Question.
firmware update.
wait, actually, question, Timmy. with
the hard drive boot.
nature of Alamos's plates basically going dink, 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 and
Installing
even with the
Windows
face
viruses everywhere.
mask, couldn't she just, in
Right?
theory, just whoop, the whole dink, dink, dink face plate and whip everything with that? Couldn't she maybe do that?
For this, I'm saying no.
Ah, damn.
We really don't need that low hanging fruit.
The last resort weapon. I've lost my glaive and long neck. The last resort.
Hey, let me just pull my next sword out. It's a hip fire. It's a hip firing sword. What can I say? Anywho,
Oh God.
Where the fuck
ADHD
even are the
actually
rails at
already?
this point?
What's the ammo?
so
We
unless
left those back at breakfast.
the
Got
other
it,
two
fair
want to
enough.
do anything, we'll transition into the second watch.
Watch, please. Thank you.
So
Nope, I'm good.
Alamos, do you stay in your?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least long enough for second watch to come out and look at this.
Okay. Well, second watch I
Who's
think was Kythos and Slug Puncher.
Project, yeah. Bug puncher.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
He's going to
last.
stay long enough for them to witness this.
Well, that's odd.
Yeah, you guys wake up to see the very purple Alamos in hybrid form just still cackling at the fact of she's entirely head to toe purple. Just in different shades.
You're literally a pupper.
A what?
Pupper.
Wait, hang on. Fuck.
Purple. Puppy.
Puppy.
Pupper.
I'm cute and
Or like spiky and hard.
And they call you guys
that means two things.
Sorry. That one was out of character. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
No,
I'm
no,
feeding off
I'm
people's
not.
energy like bad.
I'm
Welcome
not
to
sorry, I'm not
DayZ.
gonna lie. Yeah, no, once Kythos and Protec have witnessed
just
this, she's gonna
shaking my
snap back.
head. Here. Yeah, Lumos.
When she snaps back, she's gonna like, yeah, she's like facing like Kythos and Protec. When she's like back in form, she's gonna like rub her eyes like a few times, and keep rubbing her eyes. Looks in like the general area of Kythos, like I can't see.
Like really?
Serves
can't
you
see?
right. Kinda can't see.
Can't see.
And
Like,
did this
truthfully,
start
I can't see.
before or after you started watch?
Was
Oh,
it after
Right
I'm
you
now,
going-
drank
when
the
I was
potion?
when I was faking this.
I'm going to quickly pick up a rock and just chuck it at Alamos. No preemptive, no nothing.
No, when she answered Protec, she's like, right now when I start faking it.
I was chucking a rock at you.
Do you catch the rock or let it
Please,
hit you?
Kythos. Chuck it.
Do you catch the rock
Would
or try
would
to?
that be a dex?
Mhm.
Would that be a dex?
Yeah.
All right, Pat. Let's see.
It's
Should
like a
be
reflex
interesting.
dex. So.
Yeah. All right, just dex, I
what's
guess.
it,
Would it be a
Kythos?
dex save since I'm
Didn't you used to
technically
do that
stopping
magically?
things from hitting me?
Yes.
I did use
Dex save, okay.
it.
Wait, hang on. Was that which one was the
the
yes to?
right now?
Is it a dex save or just a dex?
Deck save.
Clampy,
Oh dear,
stop playing the drums.
that could have been better.
Good enough. You dodge it.
All right.
You could clearly see it coming.
I was intentionally chucking it when he wasn't paying attention to get the reflex of whatever it is with the rock. So he
Sneak attack.
throws it.
With my spidey senses. I
Okay,
think
those
You know, it's
when
not a
the
sneak
Alamos
attack,
is like
say it.
right now when I started faking it, Kai was like, "Yeah, I figured that much, so I checked a rock at you."
All right. So
you worry too much.
Perception checks from the
You know,
three
if
of
I
you.
was worried, I wouldn't chuck a rock at you. I'd check you over. Not bad. Two papers.
Fucking matching.
For the 221s.
Yeah.
21.
You hear the wailing cries of some sort of large creature south of you. It's as if it's getting attacked. And the sound goes on for about 5 minutes. There sounds like a struggle. You hear large footsteps. And after one last little, you hear a big crash and then nothing.
Man, I wish I heard that so that I could cast Commune with animals and see what they're saying.
Oh, I mean, like,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
way out in the distance. It's just the emphasized large is the how loud
Did
you
you
hear
hear
it.
that?
Yeah.
Could be
I
us.
don't.
And
Large footsteps. Did it sound like 2 large footsteps? Like
Several.
or did it sound like 4?
Sound
Several
like
large
several.
footsteps.
Yeah.
I'm trying to determine one thing with many feet, separate things with feet.
Son of a bitch.
or many
Pretty
things
sure
with
it's
no
separate
feet.
things.
Or many things with no
Said-
feet.
I'm just gonna look at it. What you said, I'm pretty sure it's several.
Mm-hmm.
Several feet or several things?
Several things.
Don't like that.
I want to fight it.
But it's to the south of it.
I'm with you.
I'll
Christ,
get our friend.
that you fucking- Can we nap first? Can we just do the rest? Not go looking for trouble? If it moves closer,
Fine.
we'll fight it. But did they tell us what they heard the previous watch?
I don't know. Did they?
I almost heard it, yeah.
Yeah. It kind of mentions it kind
Did
of
they
in passing,
move
like,
closer? This is
me
most recent
remember.
noises closer.
No, this is in character. This isn't me struggling.
Oh, okay.
Let me remember. Yeah, it was closer. I would think quite closer.
Mm,
It looked like the same thing. Could be different. Could be the same but different. I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
neither do
What-
I.
what
I don't
is?
like that. I just gotta look at Project and be like, the large footsteps
The
in
what?
the distance that way. And
The
the
what?
screaming thing.
The what?
Mm.
Did you notice the
It's a-
ground reverberating just a little bit just a bit ago?
Nope.
It's
Okay.
okay. People in my
Um,
militia were
Poor
just
Johnny
like
rolled run one under my threshold.
DC.
Yeah.
How close? You said to the south, Tim. How
Yep.
close? You said it's a ways off, but like, are we talking get there in 10 minutes a ways off,
Nope.
or get there in like half an hour?
Get there in like a couple of hours.
Oh yeah, we're not going for that. It's like that's still too far away to be truly concerned about it.
Essentially, to try to get the essence of everything. Since you guys entered this land,
Be a second.
you guys have been slightly hearing large things in the distance. But
Right.
at this particular night, they are as loud as they have ever been.
Oh, we're getting.
Now you're starting to pick up shapes from the shadows you're starting to pick up more footfalls to be able to identify how many things might be out there. The cries are just overwhelmingly loud, or not something that, oh, look at, I think I heard a tree fall way off into the distance. Now it's like it feels like it just happened behind you guys, and it's like just that whole ambiance of this noise you guys have been hearing most
Right.
nights is now as loud as could ever be.
Yeah, this is Rabbit's phase again. It's like, why do I feel like we're moving closer to where these noises are, and we're gonna have to fight some things to get in to even turn off the machine. I was look at Prozac and just be like, don't worry, you'll get to fight a lot of things soon.
Yay.
So we had a winged thing first watch too, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got something large flying, and that's closer too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we got large footsteps. Could be trolls, could be giants, could be fucking lots of things. They
Could be
attacked
friends we haven't
something.
met yet.
You know what? I like that optimism. Prozac, it could be friends we've never met yet.
Oh,
But
can we
yeah.
hug them?
I mean,
Yes.
ask first, but yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a little spicy trying to get to this machine.
Mm-hmm.
Just a hunch.
Rest of your...
during this watch, I will pull out the key during the watch just to see, because we moved into that more eastern quadrant.
Mm-hmm. Now you're getting more south than east, but still southeast.
Okay. Put it away. It's like, all right, so thudding noises, things screaming. The thing that was screaming, how large did that sound?
Large. Really big.
Cool. All right. So guys, this is now just making a list of like, we have numerous things with large footsteps. Large creatures in general after seeing that snail. Something large and winged as well. All sounding roughly to the south. In the general direction we need to go. Cool. List of things we might come across tomorrow. Tomorrow's, I'm gonna like literally take out a piece of paper and label it tomorrow's problem. Not today's problems, tomorrow's problems. And list all these things.
All right. The rest of your watch goes uneventful.
Good.
Other than hearing these sounds way off in the distance. So, third watch begins.
Third watch. Yeah. I'm just gonna hand the list across. Just gonna hand the list across us and be like, here's tomorrow's problems. Go lie down.
Hold on.
These are also.
Okay, there we go. It got fixed. The API was being dumb on my browser.
Oh.
20, dirty 20. And I couldn't click to roll, so I was like, refresh?
I don't see dick.
Oh shit. Crassus, you can kind of sense, even though you really can't see it because of the fog, storm clouds in the area. You kind of just feel that barometer shift of incoming rain.
Crassus gets headaches. Gets a minor headache whenever that happens with pressure changes.
Mm-hmm. And shortly after you start feeling this, it starts to rain.
Cool.
At the same time, you're kind of reading over this checklist that you were given, and you can hear things way off south of you that sound like very large creatures
Does the
moving.
rain seem to be very acidic?
It does not.
Okay, cool.
I'm still gonna put my gray coat over Alamos to prevent rust.
Let's go blue and just gives like a thumbs up.
I do need a second perception check from Crossus and Jax, though.
Interesting.
Why am I constantly rolling 9s? Anyway.
9.
That sucks.
Crossus, you see Jax kind of like look around and he kind of stops as he's lightly staring at Alamos.
Oh, what?
I
Do you-
follow the
oh boy.
gaze to Alamos and
Do
look
you,
back at
do you
Jax.
see that? And he points out that every raindrop that lands on Alamos drips off of her purple. And
Huh?
so where everybody else is seeing normal bluish, clearish rainwater puddles in the area, slowly developing around Alamos and only Alamos is purple rain.
He's gonna flick the coat off of her.
You're asleep.
No, I'm not.
Well, I mean, but you don't see shit.
Yeah, but it's been pointed out.
Well, yeah, to Crossus.
Right.
Is Alamos in the
Jax is just like staring at you. Kind of
We're
like
both like staring at you, like, and you're like, that's interesting.
What? I know
Then
I was
we'll
gonna
point
go
out
red.
to
Like,
you that for some reason the water around you is now purple.
and look down. Huh. And then like, I wonder. And just
I am
Takes
so
coat
not
off.
opposed to a gigantic purple pimp coat.
oh my god.
A little fluff around the collar.
Right?
Nice.
Gotta get the with the little inverted leopard print on the inside.
Right?
Oh my god, is there a way I can do this? You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna take the coat off. I'm gonna put it in the purple puddle.
We're gonna fucking dye this thing. Are we
Apparently.
weirdly dyeing a jacket off of whatever chemical reaction is currently going on? Like I can't even say chemical, alchemic. There we go. Alchemic reaction going on with Alamos and the water. And
it doesn't seem like the rain is taking the purple off of Alamos at all. It's just as the water hits Alamos, it turns purple.
Huh. Gonna like try and like scrub it a little bit.
I think it's really into.
You go from, oh, look, there's water. You scoop up some water, you kind of rub it on your arm kind of thing, and all that washes away is purple water. But nothing else changes.
Huh. Interesting. I'm still purple.
Definitely not Barney.
Jack starts chuckling, going, if only you could cast a water spell, this would be amazing.
Oh boy.
Because
Huh.
then even Jax is like, I bet that will turn purple too.
No way.
Probably.
Wait,
Well-
can you do one on me? You cast one on me. Can you see this?
I
We
don't
must
have create
experiment.
water. The only person
We
I
must
think who
experiment.
has create water is
Thorny.
Thorny.
I
Yeah,
have that.
but there's also something. There's also something that Jax has. Jack gets up and pulls out his alchemy
yeah.
jug.
You chug. What happens if
And
we use
kind of walks
Start
over
randomly.
to Alamos and is like, "Hey, hold out your arms for a second. I want to see something."
This is like blue the whole time, like all like it's all like giddy, just like arms out.
And pops the cork for fresh water. and pours it over your arms, and it falls clear blue, kind of like water should. But the second it touches your arm and falls from it, it's purple.
Do beer.
Do beer.
So then he stops, and he doesn't pour much, but then he puts the cork back on and says, beer, okay, cool, do beer. Pulls the cork for beer. And you get this very cool golden, dark beer that protrudes from the alchemy bottle, hits your arms, and turns purple as it falls to the ground with a nice very pinkish, what kind of bubbles up is like a nice pinkish head on the beer that little foam turns kind of more pink than anything. And so he immediately stops and corks and says, that is weird.
It's like a
I
St.
brand
Patty
this
Days
as
celebration, but for Prince.
beer rosé, and this is a new I am starting a new brewery. Sorry, Alamos, you are going to be chained, and you are now my slave.
And then he looks. He's like looking around at the other corks, and he's like, "Got wine, oils, mayonnaise,
mayo."
Mayo.
At the same time, her eyes perked up as Jack's listening to them. They just instinct go mayo.
He pulls the cork off of the mayo.
No,
Holds it out and pours it over. Slow glop of white mayonnaise comes out, hits the back of your hand, and immediately turns into this pinkish gop.
Oh my god.
To which Jack just corks it and says, never doing that again.
So here's another pop culture reference. Do you guys remember the old TV show Ghost Rider?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
With the little villain was that weird ass bubblegum monster.
Oh my god.
That's just what instantly came into my head when Tim described that with mayo.
Hey, you think because of the cotton candy glove, like Shaggy and Scooby would eat, you think they would eat the bubblegum monster?
I'm thinking Grimace.
Yeah, now that fever dream of an experiment.
Wait.
What happened?
I wonder if it's just water. And then her hand looks over at the fire, looks at Jax, fire, Jax. I wonder.
Mean, she is metal, so
Jax is just watching as the rainwater is washing away the pink glop.
Oh yeah, it's raining. It's fire. The fire's gone.
What else did you want to try?
I didn't think.
she wanted to stick her arm in.
I was gonna try the fire.
See if the fire turned purple.
Oh, he's just gonna back up and. Okay.
I mean, the fire is raining, so the fire's probably out, isn't it?
Yeah, still going.
Some magical fire. Oh, okay. You know what?
I mean, it's not raining all that hard. It's just raining.
Oh, it's like a spitting type rain. Ah.
So as the water drops hit the fire, you're hearing the sins, but it's not enough to put it out completely.
Considering that it's a nice big fire.
So you go ahead and shove your hand in.
Oh, not so much shove, because it's still fire. She kind of looks at hand, looks at the fire, looks at the hand, and then kind of slowly puts it in.
As you start bringing it, you get that hot sensation, then slight burning sensation. You don't see anything really happen at this point to the fire, but you're not. It's just enough. The flame just kind of wicks your arm a little bit.
How much damage did I take from that? Was it a D8 fire damage?
Since you didn't go too crazy, oh, that rolled high. 6 points fire damage.
Fair.
So wait, the flames turn purple?
Nope. Didn't really see anything happen, but also didn't put the hand in very deep into the fire either.
I'm gonna at least say so far right now, at least liquid-based.
But every raindrop that's thusly hitting your hand is dripping off of your hand into the fire is purple. It's weird.
Interesting.
Jax is just sitting
Because he was
there with
gonna-
his like his
in the
head
morning,
cocked
it's gonna be
like
purple
what?
puddles everywhere.
Have you touched anything? Like, I mean, have you specifically stated that you have touched something like a rock or your weapon or something? Because
No.
everything that touches you turns purple.
The two of you roll me another perception check while you guys are watching this happen. Jax has already started snickering.
11.
12.
I'll say good enough. As Jax is like a little bit behind Alamos, you see his kind of snickering as he's looking at the ground, and you can see purple footprints in the wet ground all the way towards the fire. Like it doesn't seem to be spreading. It doesn't seem to be spreading anywhere. It's just any spot that Alamos has been, you can see purple footprint.
Wait.
You got a bit of a purple
question.
puddle. You got a bit of a purple
it-
puddle where you were at, and then you got this little trail of purple footprints leading all the way up to where you're standing.
I'm curious about something. By now, how wet is everyone? That means two things. But like moderately wet.
For at least the three of you guys, yeah, you guys have been out there in the rain a little bit, moderately drenched.
Just gonna kind of, well, like Crosses was talking about, like, wait, hang on. When you were saying like if I touched anything, was that out character or in like?
No, that was in character. Crosses actually asked that question. Yes.
She kind of goes, no, but I wonder.
Touch your weapon.
Walk
Or
up
touch
to
a rock.
Crosses.
Pick up a rock. I'll say pick up a rock. Don't touch me.
Walks up to
Crosses steps back at least a good couple of like just instinctually. He's like, uh-oh.
Like, have you tried touching anything? Alamos turns and starts walking his direction, and Cross is like, no, not what I meant, not what I meant, not what I meant.
Yes.
Crosses remembers of an old, very myth of a king by the name of Midas.
Alamos, are you gonna try to touch him?
Chase, yes, I am going to chase.
I need a melee attack roll with a dex save.
Okay.
Deck save on me.
Yep.
Unarmed strike.
Can you scramble out of the way enough while she rushes in?
Shit. That one. Come on, that one.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Ooh. That
15.
hand gets really close to like crosses his face a few times, but he manages to just slink back in a way to the point where he's on his feet, like wings are flurried out, like
Yes.
And instinctually, he's going to cast Thunderwave.
Under what?
Instinctually, Crosses cast Thunderwave.
Ooh.
Pikachu, use Thunderwave.
Because what happens is you get pushed back.
That isn't a save or anything.
So what's the
So it's a 16 con save.
con save?
You still take half damage. Unsecure objects that are complete within area of the effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. And the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
So
The cannon's just gone.
luckily this is third watch. So yeah, Alamos takes what, 7 damage?
If she
Oh wait, what
fails,
kind of damage is it?
Well, she rolled a 7, so what's the DC for you?
16.
Yeah.
So she takes full damage.
what's
So Alamos gets
what is Thunderwave?
It's thunder.
Like, is it-
It's thunder damage.
it's sound damage essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay. I was just
Like
saying
you
if I had
get
a
pushed.
resistant,
You
if I
get
could
pushed,
half-
and then
half.
you get pushed
back.
10 feet away from me,
Yeah, I've
and
moved.
then the whole camp probably gets woken up by a.
Now I
giant-ass
need a
fucking boom.
con check from everybody else that's sleeping.
Roll it.
Because yeah, it's within a 15-foot. So
Just a
of
straight
me.
con check.
Damn.
So I guess I should have asked this first. Was there
Alright.
anybody 15 feet within me, Tim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got
Within
Thorny.
you?
Hey, that 20.
Well, you had Thorny and
Thorny's in the
Alamos.
tent.
I
So-
think I don't know.
I
Kythos, Protec, need a con check.
What's the range on
Yeah.
this? What is the range?
It's
What is-
15 feet from me.
But it still emits a thunderous
Hold on.
boom up to 300 feet away.
Yeah. Yep.
We're seeing who wakes up and who's still snoring logs
Oh,
after
let
this
me-
attack.
Oh, wakes up. I'm not.
Yeah. But it's just
I'm not asleep.
if
Or
there
it's
was
not a
somebody who was
damage thing,
15
it's
feet
just a
from
wake
me,
up thing.
also would have been affected by the damage too.
You said con
Um,
save?
Nope, just a con check.
Con check.
Con check. Might be.
You're good.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Damn.
so effectively, even though
Kythos is asleep.
because of the actual thunder wave spell itself, it causes Thorny's tent to kind of collapse, but you can still hear the snores of the dwarf as the rest of your team that would have normally been woken up maybe from a large boom as you thunder blasted. It's also raining. They're
Oh, it is-
sleeping
it
through the
is raining.
storm.
So they probably
Yep.
thought it was like
Thunder.
They
That's
probably thought it was a
thunderstorms,
close
funny.
lightning strike, but
That would-
like
that's
Jackson's
awesome.
like looking around like the camp and everyone is still passed out.
even Cross is stunned. Like,
Everyone rolled high enough. Everyone hit 20 or higher
Oh my
to
days.
still stay sleeping. We got a
Oh my god.
20, a 21, a
Oh,
23, and a
Andreas-
24.
Andreas also got
Oh.
a net 20.
Uh-huh.
you're
Both of us were just
technically,
like,
you're also technically inorganic, also, so you would have had a disadvantage. I forgot about that. Oh wait, no, that's Shatter.
That's Shatter.
Never mind.
Shatter.
Thunderous-
different. That's
Thunderous
different.
Wave never. Yeah, Shatter's the one that does that. Never mind.
Shatter has a bonus on inorganic materials, yes.
Yeah. So all right, but so you're the
I'll-
only one who failed that. Sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Alamos
Alamos
kind of-
gets pushed back and you guys kind of like freeze as like Jackson's
Look
going
around.
looking around the camp and everyone is still sawing logs even though Thorny's tent has collapsed a bit.
You just kind of
And then
see the tank
after,
go
like-
up and down.
After like a few seconds, making sure like there's no yelling, Alamos looks at Colossus again. Chink 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 chink. Mask goes on.
Don't fucking touch me.
Get back here.
Yeah, at this point, then Cross is just gonna fucking fly up, fucking 30 feet into the air. Now that he's got the distance to get away.
Oh, that's all that does.
You can't stay up there forever.
Oh.
I can't until the party's back all up and awake.
She look. She turns around, looks at Jax.
To which he just sighs and in a matter of a second blinks out as he casts invisibility on himself.
No fair. Like pouts and like does like the child pout.
He just straight like you turn to him and he's like, poof. He's just Mm-mm.
The way,
Fucking what in my mouth?
the way you deal with a child
Get
is
'em out.
remove every possible means that they can.
Fuck this
Accurate.
shit. I'm out.
Crosses, since
Trust
you're
me,
now
if you don't, you end up with magenta on your walls.
flying,
Ask me how I know.
perception check with advantage.
Oh, thank God. Dirty 21.
Oi! That could have been bad.
Off to the south, you see something else flying above the treetops.
Oh boy.
This particular creature seems to be moving in and out of the fog as well. but you are seeing a large, like monstrously large winged creature with piercing purple eyes flying around in the distance, just kind of in the clouds, down into the trees, up into the clouds.
I'm watching
Purple
your
eyes.
expression and I just
But with your look too, there's something off about it that makes it feel less organic. As its frame, as its whatever image you can see off of it, doesn't really have that roundness of flesh, but more of like a block of raw material.
It's like it's mechanical.
It kind of gives those vibes just based on what it looks like, because you're sitting there going, you notice like most living things have like curves and whatnot. This thing that you're seeing is less curved, more straight edge, straight lined.
Sorry, ADHD moment. No lumps and bumps, no riches and.
But yeah, after a bit,
So yeah, I am gonna float down just enough that, again, Alamos cannot fucking touch me. Which should be at least 10 feet in the air, right? Should be. Unless you try to jump. I'll go 15. Like Francis is like even thinking this. He's like, she'll probably try to jump. I'll go about this fight. And he's like, whatever that winged thing is, he says it out just in case, because Crosses is like, or Jax is invisible, so he's at least in the area. And he's just saying out loud, whatever that winged thing is not potentially organic and
What, like me?
potentially. I get a kind of feeling that it's kind of very mechanical. It is a winged creature. It's been floating around. It's also got
I
purple
wonder if I
eyes.
can pass through.
It's also got purple eyes.
I'm purple, so
Crosses theorizes that it's possibly, if it is mechanical, and it is seeing in a more of a purple. It has like the archaic. Yeah, Apple Vision.
Purple Vision.
Archaic.
Vision Pros.
Whatever.
Arcana.
Vision in some way. I'm wondering if that potion is like a. What are they called?
A giant GPS locator.
Basically, it just like creates a giant ping for the fucking monster, like on its radar. Like, it's been getting a lot closer. Like, yeah, we've been getting closer to it, but it's also very often close into the distance. Did it
It's
seem
like the
like
inked,
you
it's,
hear
it's
the-
like the inked things from like banks where they embed them in the money that somebody steals and it ends up bursting all over them.
So you
that
hear
can't
Jax.
miss them.
You hear the
Are you sleeping?
Hmm?
Are you sleeping?
Me? I slept through the big boom.
Um,
So
you hear the
Unless somebody wakes me
disembodied
up.
voice of Jax go, so you think it has a target or two now that the potions have been drunk?
The potions could be possibly a easy way to track its prey. If connecting what Thessalar said to Kythos about those potions, and he not knowing exactly, but he knew that they were bad. I mean, it's a theory, but that's a theory that I've just Again, I'm not 100% on, but it's a theory.
Yeah.
Which makes it very bad for us.
Yep. But we're still sleeping.
How far into the watch now are we, Tim? Because I'm thinking maybe we might want to wake up the team.
Your would be towards the end of your guys' watch. It'd be about the time that people start waking up.
I'm gonna kind of say to the people that are starting to wake up and kind of be like, with a sense
hell
of
of a
urgency.
thunderstorm. Fuck. Did lightning hit a tree nearby?
Yes, yeah. That man, it was crazy, dude. Kythos, should have seen it. Freaking, whew, man, scared both me and fucking Jax. Like, whoa.
What happened to my tent?
is gonna
Stretch.
Regis is gonna slowly come out.
I'm gonna come out and is it still raining, Tim?
Oh yeah,
Guys, what happened to my tent?
still
Okay.
raining.
What happens when Andrew steps out into the rain?
Absolutely nothing.
Because Andrews didn't turn purple.
Well, the thing is, he's got the whole armor on, so maybe he's purple underneath as well.
Yeah, but it changed everything about you purple.
But the armor on Andreas, the armor didn't drink the potion. The armor is sentient.
No, but wouldn't what?
Well, the thing is,
Excuse me.
Andreas himself isn't getting wet. The armor is. So
No,
if
no,
you
is
think
there a
about it,
purple
he's
puddle
basically
still
wearing like a
underneath?
giant waterproof.
Is there a purple puddle still underneath Elamos?
Oh yeah, you can actually see all of
I'm
the
just
different
standing
marks. You can see where Alamos spent most of the watch because there's a very dark purple puddle. You can see footprints that go up to the fire, and then you can see what looks to be a scuffle and a slight drag push, kind of where
Just shaking
they're
his head.
currently at. Like you can see every footprint that Alamos took throughout the night.
Okay.
Confirming everyone's thoughts.
Okay. I'm gonna just
So we found out what happened to what the potion did, which crosses again. Is like with a sense of urgency. He's like, theory is that we've got a giant freaking tracker on us now, because those potions may have possibly been something. Because he goes then to theorize about the beast that's been flying, that it could be mechanical incense, an arcana type machine potentially, that has a tracking system kind of thing.
great.
Well, at
We've
least
definitely
we won't
been
be able
walking
to-
closer to it, but it's been very much definitely like around us a lot.
Well, at least we won't be able to get lost if we split the party.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'll just have to find the purple
find
tracks.
him.
As long as it continues raining. As long as Jax is with it, we still have water.
Can I?
Still-
I'm gonna just like shake my head. I'm gonna go ahead and bust out the bag. A bounty for food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this? Okay.
I-
Yeah, I'll give it
I
a
want
roll.
to-
Why not?
No one explained what happened to my tent.
Oh yeah,
Thunderstorm.
I'm gonna.
he happened.
Thunderstorm last
and
night.
just pointed up.
Modest.
Who
I
happened?
didn't hear a thing.
Modest roll. Yeah. So it's okay.
Ooh.
When,
Yeah,
when Alamos
last roll.
points at Crosses and he's just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Almost was gonna like pick up a
Dude, it was
pebble,
like-
in the ground.
It was that lightning that struck the tree close to the camp. Shook the whole camp. Like I thought it woke all of you guys up, but clearly it didn't.
I didn't hear a thing.
And why is the tree perfectly intact?
I don't know. What
This
tree?
forest
There's
is
several
weird.
trees.
As I'm just getting food out of the bag.
All of
But it's
them.
modest.
There's
modest
several
meal.
trees.
What does modest meal mean?
All of
Tim?
them.
Somewhere in the
Where's
forest.
the
fire?
It's like what you get in a tavern, right, Tim?
Mhm.
Put it out
Modest
quickly.
meal.
Yeah, it's kind of what
Okay.
you get at a tavern.
So yeah, that's the
Cheese
breakfast we got.
bread, some nice little
Cheese
like a
bread,
little
maybe some bacon.
little chicken roast,
Well, it's breakfast.
little
bacon.
hen, a little hen.
Bacon. Breakfast bacon.
I'm gonna do the
It's still raining.
blood
Yes,
Yes,
Okay.
do your blood bag.
yeah. Kythos
the
asked that.
blood
So
thingy bag guy.
yes, you
yeah.
are going to do your blood thingy.
Yes. So
Oh yeah,
that's
blood bag.
so one down. We've only
Yes.
crashed
Yeah.
out once this session.
Yes,
So it's one down.
since we filled it up. Yeah. I will be right back.
Unless it's gonna
Um,
pick up a pebble to see what happens to it.
You pick up a pebble,
I just, yeah.
pebble turns purple.
Wait, from the water
gonna-
or from like holding it, just touching it?
Touching it.
Touch portable. Wait. No,
But it doesn't
no,
like,
I'm
sorry.
it doesn't like, you pick up a pebble, but it doesn't like completely just become purple. It's
it
wherever your
fades.
fingers are touching it, whatever your hand. If you completely
Ah.
clutch it, the whole thing turns purple. If you just,
Oh my
if you
God.
pick up a slightly larger object, you can see your handprint.
You're a purple
I have an
highlighter.
idea. I have an
Come
idea.
anywhere near me,
actually.
I swear to God, I will
No.
crush your ass.
You're now
No,
purple highlighter.
This no. Like she's kind of
Kythos is watching this
muttering.
very carefully, which is probably why the bag of bounty was
No.
just a basic bitch meal. 'cause
No, she, like-
guy was like,
She kind of like holds the pebble, like basically like picks it up, like holds it in her hand. Open my hand, like you've got the fingerprints. Closed again, and then open it again. It's like gradually turning it more purple and watching it.
okay.
And I'm gonna wait for someone to get back.
Oh no.
You know, since we're waiting for people to get back, given the time frame, this should probably be a good
Take a tiny break.
spot to take,
A
you know,
good
take
little
5,
break.
take 5, take 10. Go hit the bathroom, go get water, go get food, get what you need to get, and we'll come back here in about 5 minutes or so.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right, BRB. Yeah, okay. And we're back.
What?
We're back. Talking about fucking Hannibal.
Alrighty, so you guys are awake. You guys can apply a long rest if you haven't already. I will apply both to both characters. And you guys
Hooray.
are eating, drinking, armor's
Yeah.
drinking their fill.
I made the bounty thing.
Yep, use the bounty bag. Everyone got a fairly decent breakfast. Guys start packing down
Hey,
tent, and what do we do this morning?
well, also
Go.
kind of before everyone starts like eating, that pebble I
Okay.
had in my hand.
Mhm.
Can I roll a stealth check to throw it across us? I want to see what happens when the purple rock hits him.
So first, I need a stealth check.
Come on, please, please. I have a plus 13.
+1, +1, +1, +1. Damn.
16. Shit.
Did
Will
Protect's
that be
cloak get turned purple or no?
stealth versus perception, or that was almost a 17 as well.
Do you want me to do a perception, or do you want me to know my passive?
Is your passive higher than a 16?
It's 16.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so you try to get stealthy. Do you still throw the rock? You think you're stealthy.
I still
you
throw
don't
the
know.
rock. I still throw the rock regardless. She was just trying to be sneaky.
I guess a
Just an unarmed or
ranged, I guess it would be considered a ranged attack roll, or whatever dex attack roll you
Yeah.
got.
Yeah, it
So,
would just be
so
flat.
question: should I use my musket then to hit, or
Doesn't your musket give you pluses?
or
Or would that just be like a
musket itself doesn't?
Or would that more or less be
So this would be an improvised.
think
weapon,
I'm-
basically.
an improvised weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah.
it would just be
that's fair.
arranged. It would be arranged so you would not add your proficiency unless you were proficient in improvised.
Okay.
So basically,
remind me.
so basically, what, a straight dex check for
Yep,
that?
just straight dex. Straight dex to the 20 roll.
Does a 15 hit your crest?
Doesn't.
Negative 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
The rock just pings off the armor.
Does the armor go purple?
The armor does not go purple.
Damn.
Not even
Actually,
the spot. Not even the spot where the rock hit turned purple.
Actually, that's good
Damn.
for Crosses to have known that because it's not transferable. It's only Alamos can transfer this effect to the objects that she touch.
Damn. That would have been
Behave
funny.
yourself.
Have purple ammo just before we go into a fight or like every day or something. I
Yeah,
just
turn
get
everybody
all my ammo, just rattle it all in my hands like die, and then put it back. Everything I shoot turns purple.
A
Your
die tumbler.
enemies- You hit your enemies, they turn purple.
That's some hell of tracer rounds.
Which ones
You know
has
exactly what you
Alamos
did.
hit? Look for the purple ones.
Right. Reminds me of that scene.
We're
from
I'll find some kind of
Palm Princess
celestial
or whatever.
god.
The arrows with the
We'll find a celestial
on them.
god. I shoot it once, it turns purple and pink.
How many shots has Alamos missed? I don't know. Look for the dots all over the ground.
Okay. Okay. So you guys.
So
Okay.
we're heading in the direction the key was pointing.
Yeah.
Side note, Crosses just kind of looks at Alamos. It just kind of gives that smirk of like,
One day.
Christ.
All right. So you guys
Oh,
start
Lord.
to go.
So heading.
You guys are starting to go southeast, essentially.
Yep. More south than east, but yeah.
Following the key.
Yep. And probably more frequently. Okay, but well, no, we don't know. We don't know that we're near the edge.
Just gonna quickly
So-
BRB and take the plate down.
But we're also heading in the direction that we heard all the thuds and shit, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Was the breaking of the trees last night, right? Or was that the previous?
No, there was some tree breaking, and there was some screaming from things getting attacked, and
Okay, so that was okay. Sorry, so I was getting watches mixed up. Okay, sorry.
yeah, that was all last night in different watches.
Yeah.
I want to say each watch had like something different happen, roughly. Is that actual noises, or is that the DM sound effect board?
DM sound effect board.
Okay, just checking.
You guys come across a ridge that kind of goes down into a very deep valley.
Okay.
The air smells stale here. But you can clearly see a path as the rain continues around you guys. Like a walkway path to get down closer to the ground level. It kind of seems like
I'm back, so I completely forgot I had my
this
plate.
this canyon,
Here.
wherever you're following the key, seems to be down in this area. It's
Down
just
in
the
the
whole
canyon.
altitude changes. It's kind of down into this little canyon, which is weird because you guys are down in a canyon, but this is like a larger, deeper section.
Okay. Does the key actually like point downwards?
Points that direction, but it doesn't like actually like shift down or anything like that.
Okay. Gotcha.
It seems to just stay horizontally plane, doesn't go vertical in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Level with horizon.
Yep.
But I still get the vibe from the key that it's down.
Yep.
In there.
You begin descent.
Slowly and carefully. Like I'll look across this and be like, I'll just point at the cavern. Like, look at this great spot with great exit.
So much room for activities.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, all right. Yeah. Let's slowly climb down.
Takes you guys a few hours to follow this pathway. Kind of winds in and out of the trees. You can hear water down below as the rain continues to fall and build up, and try not to slide on the slick rocks or tumble in the mud, but eventually you guys make it to a particular cliff face.
Okay.
And I need a perception check from everybody.
Can you roll it?
I will roll it.
I was almost at 20.
I will say also, for those that roll a 15 or higher, you're noticing that there is if you guys ever have to retreat, your pathway back is very easily marked out with footprints and running water trails of purple all the way where you guys came from.
You know?
Follow the highlighted breadcrumbs.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
that thing.
Can we just drop a cave on it?
How
The whole thing.
how close am I to Protec?
How close do you want to be to Protec? What's the marching
Really
order?
right next to him.
Sure.
Either next to him or behind him.
Behind is fine. I'll go first.
Okay.
All right, you go first. Almost close behind. Who else is frontlining?
I'll say middle of the group because, yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Thorny, yeah.
Thorny
Yeah, that's
usually
fair.
is middle. And then me and Kythos are usually in the back. We usually, one of us is
Yeah.
takes back, and I think
Launch
Jax kind of sits in the middle too.
So is Andreas. Andreas is
Oh,
either front or middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that's usually how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, Perma.
If it's
Front or
single
middle?
file.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
Potex,
rainy
probably,
here.
everyone's probably pretty wet by now, yeah?
Probably.
Oh, I can't see shit.
I was like, yeah, I saw something, and then I hear,
don't see
but
anything.
I don't think
I
he's
hear but don't
revealed.
see.
Same.
I see
There it is.
edge.
Oh,
I see
there we
edge
go.
of the map. Just
There we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Ooh.
Purple
Yeah, I can see that.
rain.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mhm.
Based on what
Yeah.
you guys can see.
Ooh.
Dinosaur! Oh my god, dinosaur!
Mm.
Right.
Mm. Thanks, I hit it.
So,
For those that did roll high,
For the one.
for Jax that rolled high, oh god,
I was gonna say, what was high?
Beat
Over-
19.
Over 15?
18.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
So.
Here's the
Um,
Jax.
Jax sees a splash of movement down over here, where you guys can see, and you just kind of, you see him kind of get wide-eyed for a second as he's like, I don't like this.
what?
Same.
What?
As he's
Why
like,
don't you like this?
you're seeing his hands get like large as he's like, that thing was, its head was. Can we go back now?
You trying to say the dinosaur's alive?
Its head was that size you were making?
Yeah.
You telling me it's near the water?
It's near the water.
Are these 5-foot squares, Tim?
These are 5-foot squares. And I believe these are also, you guys are also snap on this grid. So if you try to move, it will snap you to the nearest square.
No sitting on the side. No sitting on the
Oh, yeah.
in the middle anymore.
Where did Jax see it?
Nice. That was yeah.
About over there.
Wait, is this rope above us?
Looks it.
I couldn't figure out how to edit that out, but
Because
there's really nothing
no
there.
rope there?
it is above, because you
Okay.
can see
So there's no
at
rope
the,
No- no
at the
rope.
top.
No actual rope though.
So Tim is saying technically no.
Shut up, Alexa.
There.
Mm-mm.
So
I'm quietly making my way closer because what I wanted to. Oh,
As you
it's
guys
about
get closer,
there. Oh, this is as far as I'm going. I was trying to get close enough.
Andreas, how are you going down the cliff face?
Just by climbing down the rocks down here.
Cause I'm still on the cliff face, right, Tim?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, your
So I
guys'
basically
trail
wanna
kind of
get-
ends, and there's a nice little, like, 5-foot drop
there's a cliff?
here,
Okay.
a 5-foot drop here. It goes very steep right at the very last little bit.
Anybody
Right.
want to use a rope?
Okay.
Andreas, roll me a
Oh, no.
either athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, just to get down.
Fail.
Yeah, me.
Fall.
Hmm.
Fail.
Hold on, I gotta check something quick. I
Nat
forgot the
20.
fucking range on. Damn.
Damn,
Okay.
you are just skipping down.
Yeah, he kind of just turns, drops, grabs, and just kind of, between his boots and his hands, just slide himself. I'll say you
Wait,
get
are
all the way
we-
down to the ground.
That's still
Can
too
we
far.
are we in like visual of just how he's just acing this?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
keep-
getting. I'm kind of picturing something.
It's
Still 30 feet out from
It's
this.
the time at the seas where I climb from
No,
rocks
I mean-
to ships.
No, I mean like, are we in visual? Like, can we see?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I was in
You
character.
can
just
see
kinda-
Andrews, yeah.
Almost just kind of says to herself, "He's getting better with falling."
Yeah, so anybody
Yeah,
want to use a
but-
rope? We got rope.
Falling in style.
Oh, it's a 5-foot
Or is
drop,
that-
right?
It's 5 foot.
Nah, I
I'm gonna
got
get
this.
to here
Yeah, Timmy?
and just
5-10 feet.
Yeah, that's what he roughly said.
Yes.
Marco.
I'm gonna get to there and then just try to I don't know, fill up a different canteen water sack with water.
Some gross looking water. We have fresh water.
Okay.
Yeah, but Andreas doesn't. He used it last. Or his up.
I mean,
Mm.
Andrews did also hear Jack say something huge was in the water.
Andreas, what's your passive perception?
Right.
It's under your saves.
It's 10 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is, unless you've got something altering it.
No.
Typically? Yeah,
The,
I think so.
So, saving throws and senses. You should see passive whiz perception at the top.
Yeah, it should be just under your saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
if you're
Saving
proficient,
throws.
it adds to it.
yeah.
Passive, which one?
Perception.
Perception.
21.
Damn.
As you're kneeling down, filling up your bottle of water, you glance across the water
Oh no.
and you come eye to eye with something you can see in the darkness. It is very large. And all you can see is two large eyes and a maw full of sharp, pointy teeth.
Andreas is gonna look at the direction of that area, slowly pull out his mace, and quietly whisper, but enough so they could hear,
It's storming.
like a whisper.
You're like 50 feet away.
Yeah, you are
he's
like.
gonna
unheard.
slightly
Scramble
yell a bit,
down,
hoping it won't hear him. Say,
50 feet.
guys, I don't think we're alone in
Protect.
this place.
We knew that.
Protec would be the one
Honest-
best able to hear you.
I want to
And-
kill it.
As you stand up and draw your mace, you see its head rise because it's right here, drinking out of the water. When
It's,
you happen to lock eyes with it and
Got
it
shared
watches you,
drinks.
you stand up, you draw your mace, its head rises.
It's a dinosaur.
As
On the
it
top of this
decides
is-
to
Oh,
Or
My wishes come true.
charge at you. in
Andreas is just gonna at least.
in this massive, it just
Not gonna have much time.
Andreas is just gonna like let out a big yell, like as he looks at the charging dinosaurs, and just basically goes, "Come and face me, you overgrown lizard fuck!" And he just
And
starts
this is
cackling
is
like a
that the first-
madman.
Because Andreas shouted that, is that the first time we're hearing this for Andreas?
yeah.
Did we even hear his whisper before, or is this what we're hearing now?
You also hear him cackling like a madman.
It's more or less the fact that you tried to whisper that you saw something, but nobody heard it because it's storming. So the first thing
Yep.
we hear is, "Come and face me, you overgrown lizard fuck."
So
Did I see the
does
overgrown
a
lizard fuck?
Does a 16 hit you?
Surprisingly, no, it does not.
Cool. So it comes down and it tries to bite you off the toilet.
Andreas.
But you can just kind of back up, and because of its miss,
When
you
gotta
do
go.
get one free shot at it.
This is the part in the program where I remind Perma that that's a 3x3.
That's not.
Don't
that's
run.
Not large. That's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Answer.
Do we have do I have enough time between seeing it charge and try to bite Andreas to get a pot shot at it?
No. This
Okay.
is the one little like surprise round. So yeah, Andreas, if you want to take a clock at it,
Can I
It
cast
missed the bite.
Wrathful Smite on and hit it?
I can
Was
see
that
why
like a
not.
bonus action?
Was Wrathful Smite?
Wrathful Smite. The next time you hit it with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your attack deals an extra 1d6 physical psychic damage.
No, yeah, that's paladin.
Spell?
So you cast it while swinging, essentially.
It's like a paladin class action. Kind
Yeah.
Of thing.
No, it's a spell.
Or spell.
It is a
Yep.
bonus action to cast that, so I think you can cast it and then swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's a
So,
bonus action.
But you
how
only
do I
get
do
one
this
attack.
again? Okay.
What is it? Does it just give you an extra bonus to damage,
More
or
damage.
more damage?
Yeah, it deals an extra 1d6
Gives you
damage.
D6.
Okay. So then you just roll your mace as normal.
16, 24.
Oh,
That'll hit.
additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be frightened until the spell ends.
Oh.
The spell lasts a minute.
So that hits. So it needs to make a what saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom of what?
14. Looks like Andrews' sheet.
Roll your damage.
This will be
Nine.
badass looking if the dinosaur fails.
Plus your d6, and what kind of damage is your bonus damage? Radiant?
From the spell?
Yes.
Okay.
From the spell?
Oh no.
Or-
From the spell, psychic damage.
Okay. So then you roll your wrathful smite damage.
Nice.
If anyone's seen the movie Ice Age: Dawn of the Dinosaurs, Rudy's
Yes.
theme, that's how I
Yeah.
imagine the dinosaur in front of me. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
So
I was actually kind of
So
thinking
it,
like
it charges
Destiny
in,
music.
it gets a glomp, it misses, you get one swing in, and you clock it right upside the head. And there's a moment where it takes a step back
Oh
and
my
just
God.
kind of keeps its head low, but doesn't seem to want to charge in again.
Friend
Oh,
it.
it's
Make it our
not.
ally.
Hang on, it's not a undead though, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
So
Nope,
none
so
of
you
the
don't get
other
that advantage.
bonus stuff. But yeah,
Make it our friend.
But yeah,
no, it's
you're
frightened. It's not a charm effect. It's a feared.
Yeah, you still
For
make
a
it our
minute.
friend. Triangle, at least in that time while it's scared of us. Or scared of him, I should
Scared
say.
of Andreas.
Scared of Andreas.
I'm worried about the other one.
Andreas, though, I will
Just
say,
watching.
when you shouted to try to
Oh,
get your
dear.
allies' attention, there's a moment where you feel a little nauseated,
Oh.
like you have the soda burps, right, like right in the middle of your chest.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ina. The dinosaur
What do you do anything else before we roll for initiative?
Can I try to burp?
As a reaction.
Valid.
As a
I
reaction?
don't think that's a
Yes.
reaction.
Valid.
You attempt to burp?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. You try to force yourself to burp. And when you do, you uncontrollably project a thick purpley sludge
Oh my God.
from your mouth that sprays in a cone 10 feet in front of you. Your lovely T-Rex friend gets hit.
Oh my God.
Just color spray.
Uh,
Big
it's like-
bright colors.
but even in the rain, you can hear that when it hits the T-Rex's head, you hear what sounds to be a acidic sizzle
Cool.
as it recoils.
It has even
I
more
have-
Why
reason
do
you.
that?
I have acid burps!
It has even
Wait,
more
do you
reason
actually
for
yell
you.
that?
And with that,
Yeah, I yelled that. I yelled that.
Alamos is just gonna apply in response. Lucky bastard!
And with that, Timmy says,
and for that, we roll for initiative.
Give me a roll.
I will. Okay.
swear to God,
Yikes.
this game doesn't want me to have good initiative
16.
ever.
This is
I
the.
mean,
Oh, hang on. We need to do another.
I'm with you on
roll
that.
process.
Just roll another d20.
Yeah, I know.
God damn it. Of course I'm going first. Fuck!
Thorny's built to be
Alright. So
Nice.
very high up on those rolls.
Damn it.
Yep. It's alright, remember? You just gotta get close and then do what Thorny does.
Guardian, oh, fucking Spirit Guardians.
Gotta get down to my spells. Shit.
Most of the time, 4th or 5th level. One of those two.
we're scrolling.
Oh my God.
That's great. Damn it, now that's stuck in my head.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's better than the Rocky theme that's been in there for the last couple of years. I'll take it, it's different.
Fair enough.
Oh no, why? I think it's because from the bikes in 7 Days to Die.
Because it's catchy, that's why.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So first things first, Thorny.
Well, first I gotta get down there. So, hold up. 25. Okay, I'm going to try to go towards it up to 25 feet.
Side. You can actually, so Thorny has boots of speed too.
That are currently put away.
Oh, that's right. They put.
Mhm.
Never mind.
At this very moment, Thorny is naked in the rainstorm.
As naked as the T-Rex they're
That makes me
fighting.
want to draw it.
So Thorny, at the very edge of your move speed is a little cliff face. Do you try to slide down it?
Yes.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher. Actually, yeah, I gotta hit the button, huh?
Athletics is higher, so.
Yep.
19.
Excellent, excellent. You slide down to the next level of cliff there.
Okay.
But unless you dash, that's as far as you can get for 30 feet.
I'll dash.
I don't think Thorny has any like major range type spells.
Alright, so you can dash just straight ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
25 will get you there. Another slide will get you to the ground if you wanna try.
Yeah. Awesome.
Alright. You are now on the ground.
Bare feet in the mud.
Yep.
The way she likes it.
It is very muddy.
Got a naked dwarf scrambling down a cliffside.
Alamos.
I bet she probably I bet
Okay.
she probably like feels like at home doing it too. Like,
Oh yeah.
Probably.
So, do you remember what Grog was like? Grog's reaction in first season of Critical Role, the animated one. They're fighting the dragon, he rages, but like he's hyped as fuck.
Yeah. Excited rage.
That's the equivalent, but with lichen form. Alamo sees the dragon, red eyes. I'm going to fight that. Lichen form and charges. That's the best. Like, she's not careful about the cliff. It's literally a chink, 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 chink all over and runs. Like, runs and jumps.
Ching ching.
You had
Alright.
the same idea I did.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Damn, I thought I was efficient with acro. Well,
You're just getting a little jump and you're just leaping.
yeah, almost like a sprinter's start.
Alright, your jump
Like,
lands you there. Are you just gonna keep running?
Yeah, just running, darting for that thing.
Was it 30 feet?
Yeah, and then I'll use my dash. I'll roll again. There we go.
Oh yeah, easily. And now you're
And when
dashing into the
when she
water.
gets up against this thing, it's like arms like
Wait,
kind of
she's
like arms
dashing into the
open.
water.
Yeah. It's arms open as if she's about to bear hug it.
Are we getting like oil
Like
spill in the
bare
ocean type effects from the
It-
purple?
It's not. It's not spreading. It's
Right,
wherever
that's what I'm
wherever she's
saying.
touching.
Oil spill in the ocean.
Yeah, like it's like floating like a weird murky kind of purple around
It's
her.
floating footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's like the first couple is just footprints now floating in the water.
Now there's just this line because you're probably up closer to knee deep.
That's great.
I don't think I can do anything.
Yeah, man.
One second. I'm just checking one of my other one of my bonus spells. Actually, wait, no, I use my bonus action, so. Oh, that's what I should have done. Because I get two bonus actions, don't I? Or is it just one? With the
One
two
bonus
attacks
action per round.
Ah, okay, never mind.
With the
yeah,
attack,
then that
with
ends
the
my
attack
turn.
you get the two. You get the two, but it's always it's always one action and one bonus action.
Yep.
One reaction. So.
That ends
All
my
right.
turn, and I'm gonna quickly walk the dog.
Process.
Steve,
In
how
case you
strong is
need
the
a,
wind?
in case you need to check an attack, my AC is 17.
Gotcha.
Okay.
How close is
how strong-
Crassus?
I'm right next to you.
Okay.
How strong are the winds right now with the storm?
Surprisingly, not bad. It's more rainy than windy.
So okay, so manageable at least.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take flight and from there and basically so it's 5, 10. But I am flying, launching myself from the cliff, so that'd be. Let's see, 5, 10. Yeah, so I'm kind of in the air, floating right there. So however, I. And I'm going to actually be, spotting. I'm going to be looking over here. And trying to find whatever's in there. It is.
Uh-huh. I love that both of us were like, yeah, we know where one dinosaur is. That's not the one that was pointed out.
Kythos, you hear shortly behind you. That's the one. As Jax is like watching crossing this closer and closer, and then you notice it about the same time that you see its head just lift up. But you're still like a good 20 feet above it.
It's further away.
Does it look like it's looking at me, or is it kind of more paying attention to the commotion that's going on?
Given the placement of the eyes, you're not quite sure at this moment. It's just kind of face looking that direction.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But clearly it's been... So given that it's like on the side of its head as it's like turns and looks, it kind of looks like you're making eye-and-eye contact, eyeball contact, but you're not 100% sure if it's looking at you or if it's spotted the other commotion in the water.
In terms of animals and eyes, that makes me more concerned.
Well, yeah, it's the
Because
bird. It's like
Prey
birds turning.
animals, prey animals tend to have their eyes on the sides. So if these things have their eyes on the sides,
They're dinosaurs.
Yeah, except dinosaurs
They're reptiles.
broke all the rules.
They're reptiles. They're giant.
Dude.
They're large reptiles.
Dinosaurs
That-
didn't follow that rule.
Dude.
You know this from their skeletons.
scientists have determined dinosaurs are birds. So
All right, hold on. I gotta read this because
Wait, did you say they're birds?
dinosaurs are birds. Kaito says that. Kaito is
a
like doing the
dog.
math of like these ant. I'm just gonna look at Prozac and just be like, so imagine if a duck was super big and didn't have feathers. That's what
That's not
phasing is.
dog.
Okay, hold on. I gotta double check to see if this has any restriction. I don't think it does, except for a con saving throw.
These things made any noises yet? Or no?
Oh, the first one that
it has to be on
charged
the
at
surface.
Andreas roared, which got
Ow!
all of y'all's attention.
So, I was awake when it sounded like something was getting attacked the other night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? How close is that roar to the sounds of distress I heard? So I heard the animal that was losing the fight, too.
Yes.
I was gonna say.
Are you trying to
is the,
compare the sound as
Yeah.
distance?
No, as
Is
how
this the
similar
same
does this
type
sound to... Is this the victim or the attacker from the other night?
of... Based on how it roared, it sounds like the victim.
Side question.
Yay.
Is the one that's off to the side that was now finally spotted? Did it? Yeah, I was gonna say, did it look like it was eating a carcass of anything? Like, is there like a carcass around it?
This other one that you found?
Yeah, this one on the far side.
It's got its head it had its head partly in the water. But from what you can see, especially in the air, the ground over by it, it's littered in bones.
Okay. All right. So this is a stretch, so I'm gonna have to ask you this. I'm gonna post this spell real quick so that you have the description. But I am wondering on something first. Oh, I need a refresh. Because it does not have that spell.
No, we need a jeep.
Right.
Beep beep.
Um,
Protect becomes the Jeep.
When you gotta
So-
go, you gotta go.
the biggest condition that I, with this spell, Tim, that I just posted into the game chat, it's Vortex Warp. What it says is you magically twist space around another creature you can see within range, 90 feet. The target must succeed a con saving throw. The target can choose to fail. Or the target is teleported to
I'm
an
back.
unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. Technically, clouds are a liquid form of water. And it is raining. Would I be able to vortex warp that dinosaur into the clouds above the other dinosaur?
Drop a
You're not
dinosaur
necessarily
down.
dealing
God.
with. You're not
I
necessarily
love this.
dealing with just the clouds, though. There's something between you and the clouds that would have to come into play.
Rain itself.
There's just been
Yeah.
thick layer of fog just above the tree lines that you guys are trying to turn off.
You know what fog is made out of?
Okay, I guess
Natural
that's my bad.
clouds are high above that. Because
That's
you guys
my
are
bad,
in
man. I
a
was-
canyon.
Okay.
Okay.
And that makes
So
sense, you know?
So yeah, that's my bad on an assumption because for some reason I thought what was currently going on was technically. So I guess really yes, there is the fog, but then the storm clouds above the fog.
It's the reason why you
coming
didn't see
through.
storm clouds. You could just sense a rain was coming.
Got
Because
it.
anytime you look up day or night, there is this fog above your heads.
So fog is also condensation unless it's magically formed. So the concept would still technically work, would it not?
You basically want to pop them high and let them fall.
Yeah, but the only problem is the condition has to be on a surface or in a liquid.
Can we
Oh
roll
man,
a
if I had
D100 for
the
bullshit
if I
logic?
had the thing
Can we just
made
have
it
like
so I
a
could transform a spell differently.
D100 just cuz?
Simply
Hit a motherfucker
because
with
this
another
fog
motherfucker.
is magical. Not going to allow it this time.
All right.
This time. This
That's
time.
fine. That's fair. That's why. That's why.
The
All
fog
right.
This
is
time.
magical.
My brain wants to
Fog
see
is
it
magical.
happen at some point to test its overall
Trust
brokenness for a second level spell, so
I
that
will-
I can
I will
say
figure out.
no.
What about teleport it
figure
to
out.
onto a tree branch where birds belong?
I could tell. Oh no, protect Johnny. That is technically a surface.
Please,
That
at
is
least
high
let me
enough.
get, at least
How
let me
tall
get
are
one
the
hit on
trees?
the dinosaur, then you can do whatever.
Oh, he's got two
There's
dinosaurs
two
to play
dinosaurs.
All right, so I get this. How can I tell roughly how high the tallest tree is near me?
About 80 feet.
Okay. All right, Johnny. Thank you for the idea.
God damn it, Johnny.
I'm gonna vortex warp that dinosaur on the far distance to a tree limb because it's a surface.
And just let it fall.
On the most tiniest tree, thinnest tree limb that I could find at the toppest of the canopy that I can see.
To just let it. Dunk, dunk.
Pretty sure that's not how you teach baby birds to fly, but okay.
Yes, it is.
I'm
Actually,
just.
that is.
Basically.
And the moms actually push them. Yeah.
I'm picturing this. I am just picturing this and hearing the panic roar as it's falling.
So it has to do a con save of 16 before it's teleported.
Which it failed.
Okay. Okay. That's it. I just teleported it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait for this thing to instantly die.
So, this quick vortex of space-time kind of consumes this T-Rex, and it just bloop, up into the sky. And for anybody up on the cliff that's paying attention, you'll see another blip as it just kind of lands on top of this branch 80 or so feet above your heads.
Please tell me he has a Wiley
God
moment.
damn it, Al.
Based on
saw
its, as soon as it lands on the branch, though, the branch gives way.
Yeah.
And it begins to tumble and tumble and tumble until it lands. Flash! It completely sinks into the water near you, taking a
How high
massive
up
chunk
can
of
we get a
damage.
dinosaur?
It didn't die.
How high can we make a dinosaur?
1d6 per 10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 8d6 damage. Holy shit.
Hmm.
I can cast
An
that
8d6 of
2
damage.
more
Holy
times
hell.
at second level.
Oh my god.
Casting it adds 30 feet extra to the range.
Oh my god. It's amazing.
The look on Timmy's face.
Unique
Says
solutions
it
to
all.
problems.
Timmy's face says it all.
Does that end your turn?
Let's see, do I have a bonus action? No, because I haven't summoned Fight Cannon.
Bonus section summon rocket ship.
Welcome to Dungeon Master
Nope.
Therapy.
I'm good.
Player teleported a dinosaur into a tree.
Did what?
My player
Oh lord.
teleported a dinosaur into a tree.
God, I've been sitting on that spell for so long.
Andreas.
And what a perfect moment to showcase it. That was beautiful.
Oh.
See how
prone
bouncy
also?
a dinosaur is.
Yeah, it's at the moment underwater.
What?
Votek, you're the one with the trident.
It's your turn there, buddy.
Oh, my turn.
It's, yep.
Let's see. Can I,
The trident's magical though, so I'm not fucking with
can
that.
I, do the, same thing I did before with the bonus action, Wrathful?
All right, you step
Yeah, if you get the
forward
spell
and
select, yeah.
you step forward and start swinging.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll your attacks with advantage
Oh wow. Oh yeah,
because it's frightened.
It's a fear to you.
25.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
That's your what bludgeoning plus
Wow, that's max damage.
d6 for
Yeah.
the smite.
Yep. Oh.
13.
That's only
But
one
I
swing.
guess that's one
Yeah.
swing.
Oh
Swing.
shit.
Roll with normally or advantage?
With advantage again.
It's still scared of you.
Yeah.
Every attack you make against a frightened creature has advantage.
28.
Oh,
Nat 20.
that's a nat 20. So
Nice.
Wow.
right click
Who's
your
getting
damage
who's
and
getting
roll and
inspiration?
flat roll it. Because you're gonna get an automatic 12.
Who's inspired?
All right. Oh,
So
I
you
gotta-
win
that
one
thing
damage?
just
So add
blocked
6 to
this
9, so
thing.
it's 15.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, automatic 12 now, so
No,
And then
no,
you-
the 12 is with the +6 that he would normally get.
Oh.
Since he rolled it and it already
Oh.
gave him the +6, then he's just getting the +6 from the d6.
Yep.
oh.
So it's 15 total.
Oh.
And then your Wrathful Smite, I think, still applies on the second swing, or does it?
No,
Or is it just on the
one
first one?
swing.
Okay.
Yeah, just with the first one.
But
It's
that's
twice
not
the next
all. Action surge.
Yeah.
Yeah. More swings.
Nice.
2 swings.
Wait, who got the inspiration?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I want to give the inspiration to
To who you cut out? Oh, damn it.
the Thorny.
The Thorny.
One of these days. One of these days.
So yeah, currently you've hit it for 28 damage. So you're gonna get 2 more swings in with action surge.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
Nice.
swing again with advantage.
Yep.
Oh.
Dirty
Okay,
20.
dirty
20.
20.
Yeah.
I was almost in
Roll,
that one. You
roll
got
that
saved.
damage.
Imagine you rolled a nat 1 and it ate
Nice.
the mace.
11.
All right, and you still got one more swing.
Bad. Ooh.
23.
Nice.
God.
For 9 damage.
Shit.
So that was the total damage done this turn of 48.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. With a one-handed. Gotta
How
love.
much
gotta
actually
love.
is that in total? Holy hell.
48 damage.
Yeah.
Long.
Oh, 40. I would say, I thought you were saying 4d8. I was going to say, like,
Mm-mm.
hang on.
Nah.
No.
48.
48.
48 damage.
Wow.
That'll,
Nice.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
These dudes haven't even had a chance to go, and they're already
Andrea
problems.
said, Andrea said, "Come at me, you
Just wanna wrestle this damn
mother,
thing.
you lizard fuck."
Right? Like, don't fucking come popping out at me.
Oh boy. It's getting close to my turn. I should probably figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Oh, I know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Just wait. Huh? Oh, you know
I know what the fuck
you're
I'm gonna do.
It's my favorite part about being a fighter. It's just like, yeah, I know what I'm doing this round. I'm doing what I do every round.
Completely forgot I had action surge. I could have at least gotten one hit off this dinosaur before it's gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, Jax.
So
There you go.
I like everybody, I've been painting Parallax in my main party, and barbarians.
Oh my
leaping
god, nat
around.
20.
Freaking amazing. And I would just love to see that with you, Protect, just like jumping around.
Protect becomes
I
a
can't
gamer.
believe
Hit-
the nat
hit once.
20.
Just like
Just
jump
wait.
in,
You did?
hit the
Oh, you
dude,
did?
move on to the next, hit the dude, just like, oh, it was
I love how
amazing.
no one's realized
Why
yet
not?
that Jack's got nat 20 Eldritch Blast.
I always saw it. Mm-hmm. Yay.
I'd be hyped, so I technically didn't see it. I was too stunned by the ability that my vortex works. He's like, Cross is like, it fucking worked.
I gotta use this more often.
Right? It's got offense capability too.
Yeah, he crackles his purple lightning. Yeah.
I'm not gonna get to wrestle the dinosaur.
You might. Not
There's
attacking
still a
that
lot.
dinosaur.
Yeah, like
It's still a yellow.
Blood
Yeah.
puncher.
That looks like it's an orange.
I'm gonna
It
have
might
my
be.
axe.
You know,
Soon
I'm
going to
zooming
begin
in. That
raging.
motherfucker's in the
Blood
orange.
puncher, soon to become Dino Dancer. I don't know.
Yes. So,
Dino Slayer.
heft the
Dino Rider.
only non-magical melee weapon that I'm carrying, which is a great axe. I will rage,
Ooh.
Yeah.
but I am also going to reach into the gem and put my hands on the cloak of Montbank.
Ooh.
Because Alamos's happy rage and jump was very inspiring, and Crossus's spell also very inspiring. I would like to teleport to the spot from which the dinosaur was dropped.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Above.
Go to the
Wait,
go to the
what?
one. Wait,
I know
hold
what
on.
he's doing.
You want to teleport up into the
I
tree?
know what he's doing. Yes.
The happy rage
No.
cannonball.
So yeah, you teleport up into the tree.
Flashbacks to Grog.
Oh my god, he really is Grog. He's Grog incarnated.
And let me guess, you're gonna let yourself fall.
I'm going to use the momentum to go into this great axe swing.
Oh. Oh. My.
And I believe that dinosaur is prone, correct?
Oh my god.
Is it
my?
incapacitated,
Oh.
Tim?
Oh. Oh my god.
You would get advantage on it, yes.
Oh.
Can I invoke the rules of coup de grace?
Wait, what? But what? Wait,
Oh.
Oh no.
Is that in
what do you mean? Wait, hang on. What do you
I
mean
don't
coup de
think it
grace?
is. I don't think coup de grace is in 5th edition. But
I don't think so,
DM's
but
Wait.
discretion.
Wait,
DMs
hang on.
All right, so Daniel, so real quick, yeah, because you've been asking.
How much
So
damage
coup
are
de
you?
grace-
Yes.
Sorry. So coup de grace is an old Pathfinders in 3.5 mechanic that if you're certain conditions, it's usually if your target is like prone, incapacitated, or something, you could do lethal damage to kill it and just
Oh.
kill it.
I played fucking 3.5.
It was an automatic
I
crit,
never
essentially.
ran into
Yeah.
coup de grace.
it's a very specific mechanic. you
Yeah.
have to make happen.
Unless
Yeah.
somebody
never
fucks up
came
with color
across
spray in
coup
your
de grace
first session
before.
and you end up all getting TPK'd because they accidentally color sprayed the whole party.
Oh my god.
Session 1.
Ouch, that sucks, dude. Like, yeah, because blind, incapacitated.
We got murked by goblins.
Give me a damage roll. Actually, what is the damage on your
Little
axe?
goblins. Nothing
I
crazy.
feel
on the
like
axe?
saying this badass needs coup de grace, but DM
Is
discretion.
specifically 1d12 plus 4.
Yeah, they in 5th edition, I think they got rid of it because now it's prone pretty much just getting advantage on your attack.
Yeah, the closest you get with coup de grace is the death saves. If you hit somebody with a melee and they're in death saves, that's 2 instantly.
Two
Gone.
instantly, yeah.
So if you've got a fighter with 2 attacks, you're dead. Done.
Or if they failed the first death save, like, yeah, I get it.
Yep. It's why when people are just like, oh,
Tim, you can monkey wrench this at any point.
but he loves
I want to see how close to the numbers you would actually get.
Why? If it's close enough, you consider it. Oh my
He's got
god.
to take into advantage. He's got to take into account the.
Well, you
the
gotta think that-
gravity
And
Yeah.
you're
of that.
raging, so you get a +2 to everything.
Oh my
Okay, so
god.
yes, 1d12
And
plus
Goliath.
6.
resistance.
falling, and he's
Oh my
taking
God.
1d6 per 10 feet. That's 8d6, but you gotta figure he's landing with that much force too.
Oh my
How much
god.
does your character
He gets
weigh?
resistance to bludgeoning.
Oh,
which
north
is
of
technically
300.
what all damage is.
He's a big boy.
This
Oh my
guy.
God.
Oh, he's a
is up
hefty
to one-
boy.
This
Yeah,
guy
that's
is
a lot of
going to
mass.
kill it. Oh
I
my
mean-
god, this guy's actually going to
And
kill
I'm
it.
taking
Stealing
half
Monday's
damage.
campaign weighs a decent amount because she's fully plated. Like, she's an elf, but she's fully plated. She's solid. So a Goliath barbarian fighter.
Oh,
The few of you that can see this,
oh my
Oh, I'm
god.
watching.
Kythos, Gax, Crossus,
So I watched Protect go,
And maybe Thorny.
and I'm like, where the fuck did
Aw.
he? He's not over there. Look over
do
to
you,
see.
do you shout anything while you're falling?
Nothing descript, just a generic barbarian yell.
Everybody on the cliff, and amongst the thunder and lightning and the wind, you just hear this. And Protec slams into the water below. With the damage dealt, with the percentage, even just taking 10% of, or partial, yeah, of like weight included. If we consider
Oh my
this a
God.
crit hit with the fall damage added to this roll,
Oh.
the 3 on the
Oh
cliff
my
would
God.
see Protec enter the water, and then about a few seconds later, the pool of that spot getting awfully red.
Oh my god. He
Crosses is kind of like a
I'm-
little worried. He's like, oh shit, is
But
protected.
Protec,
Oh my god.
because of where
He's
you
gonna come to
are,
that code in blood.
I need a perception check from you.
These have not gone well for me, but
Oh no. Interesting. There's another.
Above a
isn't there?
15. Above a 15. We'll see what happens.
Oh my god, there's another.
Under the water, this particular pool of water is a lot deeper than you anticipated.
that's probably a good thing.
And as
It's actually, yeah,
as
Minecraft logic.
your the momentum of your axe is finished cleaving through the neck of this T-Rex, you see something else in the water moving towards you.
Is it a Spino?
But compared to what you just
Kill.
killed,
Well done. beautiful.
This
Wow.
looks different. You see pale white. You see very bony features, and it is moving very quickly at you.
Can we just say that
Well,
I think this will
would
go
like
down.
to backpedal towards the beach.
This will go down
Actually.
as Protec's best moment.
And last.
Can we imagine the visual?
Athletics
T-Rex
or acrobatics, whichever's higher with advantage.
Might simultaneously be best and
T-Rex
last.
falls out. T-Rex falls out of the tree. Monster teleports there.
Roll it again because you got
leaves.
advantage.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
He
You're
turned himself
rating.
into the human guillotine. Oh my god, Protect
take
the
it.
human guillotine.
Nat 20.
Wow. You just skip out
It's
there.
what we call oh shit adrenaline.
Yeah, you then
Yeah.
see the Goliath step out of the water very quickly while looking at the water. Straight from the fall damage, like you take half damage from everything at the moment. That would have only been like a 12 damage to the fall. But adding 10% of weight with the roll for the fall, with the fall damage roll added to the attack, with considering that your full-on swing would definitely connect, so I treated that as a crit, would have done approximately 80-some damage to the 90-some points this thing had left. But then I rolled a percentile to see how likely you were going to hit a critical spot like the neck. And I rolled mid-80s, basically guaranteeing you a decapitation.
Oh, so just
So-
a fucking dino head in the water right now?
Yeah, it's
He
in two
lands.
pieces.
Does a head start floating up?
After a few seconds after he pops out of the water, yeah.
Crosses is like, I need that. I got plans.
I want that though.
It's for you. It's for you. Trust me.
Okay. Okay.
And
Oh,
Skythos is just sitting here
Jesus.
like,
I'm going
I
to
had
turn
a
it
plan.
into a helmet for you.
So,
you know what? Plan's
so,
been dealt with.
so now I have to ask, does this end your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything left at the moment.
Okay.
You don't have another attack?
I
It's
against
not close enough to attack
What?
yet, I don't think.
Attack what? Yeah.
Fair.
He
Right.
doesn't know what he's seen yet.
I don't know what I've seen yet.
I'm concerned by the
I just know I don't want to
skeletal
be in the water.
bone head that's much larger than both these creatures. It's just chilling there on this map.
Alamos,
Right,
does a
the
17
giant-
hit you?
Giant dino head, yeah.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, my thing AC is a 17, so it does.
It's so funny. The scaling sometimes. It's just like, okay.
Damn it.
Damn.
But yeah, guy was just like, I
It
had a plan for
swing-
that dinosaur.
Tries to bite at you, but you kind of sidestep it. But it spins around and clocks you with its tail
Damn.
for 27 bludgeoning damage.
So half of that. I forget, we round up, do we? Or round down?
Up.
Up, okay. So that would be 19. I think. Wait. No.
How much damage?
No, I
was
fucked
the
that.
total?
It was 27. No, that's not 19. And then
27?
14.
Yeah, 14.
yeah. I don't know why, for some reason I can start at 15. Don't ask why. So I said 19, so I'm just gonna heal for 5.
And with that, Kaitos.
Right. I had a plan for that dinosaur,
Oh,
but
before
Vertex
you
dealt
go-
with that.
Johnny,
Mhm.
who do you give your inspiration to?
Kythos.
Okay.
Oh,
Obviously.
Yeah, that was a major inspiration right there. That
Because
was,
Kaito's just standing there, like sizing out, figuring out what to do with that dinosaur over there, and then feels the wind rush of like Protect gone. It's like, wait,
It also smells like sulfur over there now.
looks
oh yeah.
looks back over to see. Yeah. Oh.
All
We
right,
still got one
so
dinosaur
now
left,
we
yeah.
now we're gonna have to do that when he's enlarged.
That was the only thing that was a downside. It's like, if only we could just do enlarged person before I do
Right.
this.
Right. I just had it's a concentration, so I was just like, ah. I should have actually searched.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna go hug a dinosaur.
Now,
Let me
Yeah,
fight
now-
the dinosaur, damn it.
I have a combo now that could do that. Vortex warp because I have accent surge. So yeah, vortex warp, accent
Love spell
surge,
set.
enlarge.
Enlarged.
Protect.
No, I like it.
Engorge. Enlarge.
Johnny, can you please change Votex's name to Human Guillotine? Because that
I'm
is
not human, though.
basically what happened. Goliath
Goliath.
Guillotine. Or just Guillotine.
Caliatine.
Or just GG for short.
Guillotine.
There we go. GG.
No,
Yes.
Guillotine. No, I like Guillotine.
Okay,
Guillotine's
I
funny as.
am. How far was that? God damn it! God damn it, brain. Hold on to information.
God.
Okay. here we
Fucking
go.
damn it, Dave.
All right. You know what? Alan was really wanting to destroy that thing. I am going to use my distance spell in order to double the distance on enlarge, and I'm going to enlarge Alamos.
Yes! Like that's actually what the reaction's gonna be. The second is like, okay,
And this is like,
yeah.
Sticks his thumb out. It's like,
Once you
no, I do need
Like-
to use a sorcery point. Okay.
like she
Give it some
realizes she's getting bigger,
Okay.
she does like
Does that casting go okay?
yeah.
Oh.
I don't have any of my magic items on. The casting goes fine, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Thank
Alright.
you.
I haven't been asking that, and I told you I kept my magic items on. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Depends on the spell.
I guess, or maybe because we're maybe closer to the source of whatever's causing our problem. I don't know.
Maybe.
Or the
Depends on
DM could be
items.
rolling a percentile for everything. Anywho.
True.
I haven't really casted much spells on like some people. Like,
and then
yeah, Kaito's
uh,
casts all the time, so.
Beckett, I am going to quicken. And I'm gonna firebolt. But yeah.
Firebolt!
I got firebolt. Mr. Dragon Dude.
Okay.
So I'm in plenty range for that. Pretty sure that hits.
That'll hit.
The world's greatest damage, but that's fine.
Damage is damage.
Alright.
So yeah, Alamos
Yeah.
goes large and then sees a bolt of fire go over his shoulder into it.
Considering that this thing is about to be dead once either Thorny or Alamos goes.
Please, Thorny.
Alamos is
Please.
like, really? What the hell?
Alright, let me see.
I
One
just want to
distance,
wrestle
quick,
this. I
okay.
don't care what happens after.
Alright. That ends your turn. We get to the top of the hour.
Does Thorny
Um,
have enlarge? Enlarge the enlarge.
So-
Yes.
Quick
Oh my
asking to everybody.
I
Yes.
believe purchase-
We are after 4.
Oh yeah, shit.
Do you guys want to try to push on for a little bit longer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get another round in?
At least finish this time.
Another round.
We're,
I mean, yeah,
this,
finish the
this
dinosaur
one's, yeah, this dinosaur's are dead.
Daniel wants to hit this thing.
Yep.
Thorny.
Thorny.
Oh, man.
Try to.
Your
Table,
turn.
table
Thorny's
short,
turn right
enlarge,
now,
the
though.
enlarge.
Okay.
I can push another round.
That would be funny.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay. Then.
Okay. So, how does spirit?
No, please no.
What level?
Oh,
Fifth.
oh,
And I don't know if that adds range
It's
or
just
just damage.
No,
It,
it's
So
it's
just
still-
it's spell 15 feet around self.
yeah.
You could
So
thorn
it's-
whip
Oh,
it
so it's
out of
just outside
Alamos's
of it.
range.
I'm
It
not
is
gonna
just
do that.
outside of the range. I think.
It
Yeah.
would incur an attack of opportunity though from Alamos and Andreas.
15.
Not if
is
it's
15
force
foot?
movement.
Yeah. if it's-
Oh.
Yeah.
They,
Which is
they
why
have-
at some point
Yeah,
I'm
force
going to use my
doesn't.
mental
I'm just
prison.
trying to-
It's going to be great.
I'm just
Guess
trying
what?
to figure out how this works.
Force movement counts with that bitch.
So it's the end. It starts slash end
it's
of
locking.
your
Yeah,
turn.
it's locking onto the enemy.
Oh my god. Wait. You actually can't send to it.
Yeah, no, it's locking onto the grid.
You actually can't.
damn it.
pin-
Locking onto a 2x2 center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except
We'll
it
just
should
all
use
good.
imagination a little bit.
It's fine. It would still be out of range of the.
Yeah.
Unless you moved.
So it's
I'm just
You
trying to
could
figure out
move
how
it
this
into
works
you.
to see if I'm
So
doing
It
it's-
moves with you.
It moves
I know.
with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. It moves with you.
as far as
Oh.
damage, it's start of. It's starting. No, it's end. No, start slash end of your turn, and then start slash end of the other.
If the creature enters it for the first time, hence the telekinetic shove or thorn whip to pull it, or if it starts its turn inside the spirit guardians, it takes the damage.
That's it.
Okay.
So you can walk up, and since it will be the first time that it enters, it'll take the damage.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians, then move just within range of it, so it would actually be within its range.
So you move like what, 10
And
feet?
I am going to specify. I am going to designate that Alamos and Andreas are unaffected by it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no, the
Yeah.
allies are unaffected as a default,
Yeah,
unless
it's
you
part of the
made
spell.
them.
It doesn't say anything about allies being unaffected as default. It says you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's fair because he could designate, non-other creatures, but majority of the time, it's all good. We understood. Thank you.
Stuff with like that, it tends to
Good
be the case of your allies are okay,
Yeah.
unless you specify it.
We've usually
Yeah, kind of already assume.
now. Yeah.
You assume coin.
And
Exactly.
All right. So you move it within the range. Do you try to do anything else?
I don't know. Can I do anything else? I don't have enough. I can't
Is-
see the.
is
the
this
part of
a-
your sheet to see. Because that's a spell. So I cast.
You're
a
pretty
spell, I
much
don't-
done.
Yeah. I can't see the part of the character sheet that says if I actually have more than one.
Oh,
Nope.
the bonus actions.
One spell.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
telekinetic
bonus
shove is
action.
the
Bonus
bonus action.
Yeah.
But is
To
that a
try
spell?
to.
It's a
It's a
No,
bonus
it's-
spell action spell.
yeah, it's a bonus spell action spell.
As a bonus action,
like
you can telekinetically shove one creature you see within 30 feet of you. Target must succeed strength save, or be moved 5 feet towards you or away from you.
Yeah,
Right,
and this is
but it's
one
still
without
another
the
spell.
weight restriction.
Without the what?
It's the one without the weight restriction.
Mhm.
Okay.
Thorn Whip has the weight restriction.
No, the problem is just that since he already cast the spell, he can't do it this turn.
Well, no, he can because it's a bonus.
No,
action.
it doesn't matter. One spell. That's why I have to do Quicken to do a bonus action. To do my, like, Firebolt or something like that. I have to use a sorcery point even though it's a cantrip. Even if it's a bonus action. It's one spell per turn.
Mm,
Doesn't
no, because you.
say it's spell. I'm looking for it. It's a psionic
under feet.
attack.
It's under feats.
Oh, it's a feat?
It is a feat.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it, do
Then
it.
you can do it.
Yeah.
Because I've seen where he's done this, where he's cast it first
Right.
action and then teleconnect.
I was
shove
getting
as a
confused
bonus.
with Thorn Whip, because Thorn Whip, that would be...
Because basically,
That was-
yeah,
yeah.
a lot of the times
I'd
it
have
would
to
be
go for it.
move it just to the edge of the circle and then shove it 5 feet close so it would take the damage on this turn.
Which is so weird because in Baldur's Gate, if you actually walk up and the monsters and you walk in and the monsters enter, they take the damage because it's the first time they've entered in.
So, is
Which
that what you
how
want to
the
do?
Spell reads, which is weird. But
That's weird.
yeah, we've always Church plays it the way he wants to.
No, because I'm going to leave it so Alamos can get her hits on it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wants
All
to
right.
get that in.
So,
And then end your turn?
how?
Yeah. Did it already take the damage from the Spirit Guardian?
No. It wouldn't,
Okay.
unless, because how it's
It moved
worded, it
itself.
has to move.
Yeah.
Which is why the Thorn Whip or telekinetic shove is if when it moves into it by force or willingly, you can't just kind of run up to it and go, "You're in it." It's gotta it'll take damage when it starts its
Okay,
turn
yeah,
in
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
I thought it was
So-
when it ends its turn or if it moves out of
When
it.
it starts its turn inside of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it says when the creature
First time.
enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Alamos.
Okay, so with the enlarge, what's my relative size to it? Am I like its head size? Am I bigger than the head?
I mean, it is
What's the
considered
relative size
huge and you're
compared?
just large.
Yeah, but like, so like how big?
He
Like,
wants
is it
comparison
fucking
size.
massive?
Or, like,
Yeah, like in
where
comparison.
you're like standing, like how tall,
Yeah.
like is my head like under its jaw line or something like that? Is that kind of what you're looking at, right?
Kinda.
I mean, you're half its
Like,
size
am
at the
I-
moment.
It half the size, so I'm bigger than its head easily.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I am going to. I'm basically going to lunge at it. With my claws. So just
Okay.
fucking bare hand beat down. So, first one.
Roll the hit.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
That'll hit.
Does that hit?
Still,
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was
Nice.
gonna do all of them.
Nat
fighting a
Nat 20, nat
dinosaur
20.
thing's huge.
Yeah!
Action
well, 30, 20.
surge.
But
Oh,
I'm going to rip this thing into pieces.
yeah.
Come on, Nat 20.
It's the reason I didn't nuke it.
20.
It just made you
Roll your
That
damages.
still hit.
Alright.
Yeah, because your very first one that was a
All
stab
4 hit.
One.
for 16.
So damage. Damage.
18.
Damage.
Holy shit. 25. 35.
Oh, you also you get an extra D4 with each
With
one of
the-
these attacks.
Oh, wait,
Because you're
shit. I forgot
enlarged.
to do something. I was meant to use my Zephyr Strike. Shit, never mind.
Well, you also have to roll 4d4s.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you're bigger.
I did, didn't I? Did not come up on the screen.
No, you
No,
gotta
you
roll
just
an
rolled
extra
your-
Your
d4 for the
D6s, you get to
for the enlarge.
roll 4
Yeah.
D4s for each attack.
Oh, right.
Or yeah,
I'm guessing
4
yeah,
D4s
it's too late to
total.
apply the Zephyr Strike, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, figured. Alright.
So it's 4 D4s.
But still,
I'm
just
just gonna
roll a-
roll all fours.
Yep. 4d4.
Just all of them.
Nice.
So, 43 damage.
I have one question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, exactly. I was hoping.
How do you do
wanna know
it?
what I'm gonna do?
Yep.
While I'm practically wrestling this thing while tearing into it, I'm gonna grab one hand on its snout, one hand on its jaw, and
Oh,
Are you doing a King Kong
Rip
on it?
its jaw
Yes.
are you doing
off.
reverse bear trap?
Did you do
Yeah,
a King
Yeah,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I am just until it fucking snaps off and I whip
Jesus.
it out.
did
Yeah, just-
Protect get out of the water with
And
concern?
then, hang on, it gets better.
Yes.
Oh, got better.
yeah,
I'm
much
going
haste.
to handle the jaw, heave side face down, and smack it into its head.
Okay.
Hold on. So, I mean, my brain is like imagining. This is how my brain is like. Your character's like pulling it apart with its jaw, but wouldn't it act like a wishbone where like eventually one of the jaws is just going to break, and then But you said you took both pieces of the jaw, right?
I just grabbed the whole jaw. I just basically, one hand
Oh,
was
the
on
bottom.
its snout, one hand on its
Oh.
jaw, like the bottom jaw, and
Okay.
whip
Bottom
it,
jaw.
literally reverse bear trap.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then I take the teeth and ingrain it into its fucking brain.
Oh, and
So ripped the bottom jaw off to get and beat him to death with it.
And I thought Protect's kill was brutal.
I don't know, I still love the Protect cannonball. So if Protect still looks concerned, Tim, if Protect looks concerned, I'm gonna keep the enlarge up on Alamos for the time being. Because Protect knows when he kills things. So if he got out of the water like shit. Kaitos is like,
It is
we
just
have another problem?
It's a murderous laugh.
We may have another problem.
Zeltos.
I will shout that to Protect and just be like, we got
I mean,
more
we're not
problems?
out of combat, but are we on the next turn?
Are the
or
characters.
what's Tim?
So,
Yeah, we got more problems.
did we want to finish this round? Or stop it
Just
here
end
because anything else hasn't been revealed yet that we have?
Mm-hmm.
We can just stop here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Uh,
amidst of getting closer to what you guys believe is a possible exit, you stumbled upon this graveyard of chaos and bones, and it's raining.
Yes, I'd like to make a deposit.
I'm just concerned by this heckin' the size of this skull compared to these things.
How about the size of this skull?
Yeah, that's the
Since
problem.
we're out of combat, quote unquote,
At the moment.
at the moment,
Oh no, Gathos hasn't treated it like that.
I'm gonna yell that I'm gonna teleport to Protect that I'm gonna teleport him so that he doesn't have to fucking run or walk, and I'm just gonna vortex warp him to the
Well, I mean,
Grab the
Are we
skull
like
first.
on that, Jimmy?
the rock. Like,
Like,
I'm not gonna.
I mean, is it
Grab-
declared out of
grab the
combat, or
No.
because wasn't saying
No,
charging at
we're
Protect?
Nope, we are not out of combat.
Kaitos has not dropped enlarge on you because Protect got out of that water with concern. So Kaitos is
So
like,
hopefully
we're done.
hopefully everything stays just the way it is, but we're gonna stop for now.
Yeah.
We'll pick this
Nice.
back up next time. And yeah, we'll see what happens next time. So we'll see you guys here in a few weeks, and we'll pick it right back up in this chaotic
kick.
Jurassic thing and go
I
from
got
there.
to
So
fight
until
dinosaurs.
next time, we'll say goodbye to YouTube, goodbye to Kick, and go from there. Peace out, guys.
This was
I
interesting.
stream.
This was interesting.